Okay, just for correction, we have had, it is a time final, so the first one was 1 of 2, and so we now stand by for 2 of 2. The under 18 boys, record Aljani Bridgewater, Washington Archibald. In 2015, 14.42. So notice the time finals, so we'll have to compare the times at the end of it all. So section 2. It is Coyote Paul, Obasi High School in Lane 3. Trevino Charles of Washington Wildcats in 4. Malik Watley, Virtuous High School, 5. Tejon Webb, Charles Mills Eagles, Lane 6. And Jelon Myers of CSS Lions, Lane 7. Stand by.
Track side. On your marks. On your marks. Set.
Looks like Charles Emails is in front, followed by Verchilds. We have Washi in third position, but Charles Emails will take the goal, followed by Verchilds. A close finish for third. That's the under 20 males. Remember, it's a timed finals. Remember, it's a timed finals.
Frankie, check your mic. Your mic.
It's a timed finals. So we have to check the times for that race in the 110 meters hurdles finals, under 20 males. Sorry, under 18 males. So as we get the times, of course, we can give you.
So remember, it is a time finals. It is a time final, say whether or not Webb would have run faster than Samuel.
Yes, that will be the case. So until we get that result.
So the celebration could be a bit premature. Yeah, because we have to compare the times. Webb 14.82.
Yes, up next, I said before, we should be having some medal presentations. So stand by for the medal presentations. Also, we have upcoming the under 18 males in the long jump finals. That's coming up as well in the field. But our focus is center stage for medal presentation ceremony.
Just reminding the spectators that somebody would have dropped their car key in the parking area. It has on a white key ring. A white key ring. Come and collect your car key.
Yes, we should be having the medal presentation ceremony coming up just about now. DJ, give me up. And these medals will be presented by Mr. Denville Francis Blake, chairman of the local organizing committee. I think it's in Nevis. First up, we have the 4x100 meters dash under 14 females. DJ. Yes, DJ, medal presentation. Starting with the 4x100 meters dash under 14 females. In third place, we have the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Put your hands together for the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Bronze in the under 14 females 4x100 meters dash finals. In second place, out of the Bastia High School Stormers, second place, picking up the silver in the 4x100 meters under 14 finals. And picking up the gold in the 4x100 meters finals, we had the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers winning gold. As we move on to the 4x100 meters under 14 males, in picking up the bronze, we have the Verchilds High School Hawks. Taking the silver, we have the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. Come on, put your hands together, put your hands together. And picking up the gold, we have the Bastia High School Stormers. Gold in the 4x100 meters under 14 males finals. As we move on to the secondary school Panthers. Picking up the silver, we have the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. To take control, we have the Bastia High School Stormers. Up next, we have the under 16 males 4x100 meters finals, and these medals will be presented by Miss Maritza Diaz, past executive member and national coach. Picking up the bronze, we had the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. Taking the silver, we had the Bastia High School Stormers. And picking up the gold, we had the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. As we move on to the under 18 males, under 18 females, 4x100 meters. Taking the bronze, we had Charles E. Mills Secondary Eagles. Taking the silver, we had the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. And taking the gold, we had the Fairchild High School Hawks. As we move on to the pentathlon, heptathlon, for the under 14 males, amassing a total of 6 points, picking up the bronze out of the Fairchild High School Hawks. We had Latonia Finch. Sorry, the under 14 females. Under 14 females. Amassing a total. Jakalia Brown. And picking up the gold, amassing a total of 10 points from the Charles E. Mills Secondary Eagles. Amassing a total of 6 points out of the Charles Secondary School. Picking up the silver, amassing a total of 8 points from the Fairchild High School Hawks. We had Aaron Fifield. And picking up the goal, amassing a total of 10 points from the Charles E. Mills Secondary Eagles. We had Zachary Thompson. As we move on to the under 16 females, and these will be presented by Miss Maritza Diaz. Amassing a total of 6 points from the Charlestown Secondary School Lions, we had Taisha Taylor. Picking up the silver, amassing a total of 8 points from the Washington Archibald High School Wildcats. We had Kalina Nias. And picking up the goal, amassing a total of 10 points out of the Charles E. Mills Secondary Eagles. We had Dejanay Moses. As we move on to the males, under 16, amassing a total of 6 points from the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. We had Vaden Clark Neal. Taking the silver, amassing a total of 8 points from the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. We had Lajuan Jeffers. And picking up the goal, amassing a total of 10 points out of the Charles Emil Secondary Eagles, we had Jesse Daly. And there's one more medal today. Picking up the bronze from the Verchiles High School Hawks, we had Ezekiel Poro. That's all we have for now at the medal presentation ceremony.
City Drugstore on Nevis Main Street, shining bright. City Drugstore, our guiding light. Pharmaceutical needs they provide. With love and care they stand beside. Your one-stop home health and office store. Dreams and wellness, come explore. From medications to your beauty space. City Drugstore, our cherished place.
It's important to plan your children's future. That's why I got CHIP for my daughter. CHIP is a child investment plan from TDC Financial Services. Each month, I deposit a fixed amount, a little at a time, and by the time my child is 16, these funds will accumulate to be a good start to fund her education.
The children are our future. Invest in them with CHIP.
Give your little smartie the perfect smart start for their future with CHIP, the child investment plan from TDC Financial Services. Invest in your child's next step, and we know what's next is always changing.
CHIP, CHIP, CHIP. We wanna get CHIP, CHIP, CHIP.
CHIP is a long-term plan with no minimum deposit, no monthly commitment, and you're guaranteed a special high interest rate per annum.
I want CHIP. I want CHIP too.
Visit TDC Financial Services today and get CHIP, the child investment plan, providing the best head start for every child.
CHIP, CHIP, CHIP. We wanna get CHIP, CHIP, CHIP.
Shop, hunt, and win this Easter with Shop TDC. Hop over to shoptdcgroup.com, register, and start hunting. Search the website for hidden eggs and crack them open to discover amazing deals, exciting giveaways, and more. But wait, customers who spend $250 or more are automatically entered for a chance to win weekly prizes. Don't miss out on the excitement. Visit shoptdcgroup.com today to start hunting. Promotion April 6, 2024. Anywhere, shop anytime.
Supplies, electrical supplies, furniture, appliances, carpets and tiles. It's the company where you can get it all. All at TDC, home and building depot. The lawn and garden, the TVs and stereos. All at TDC, home and building depot. Come on down, get what you're looking for. It's all at TDC, home and building depot.
to. Yes, we have a bunch of keys here. One lost and found. Actually, these keys were misplaced or lost since last night. So if anyone here knows someone who may lost their keys yesterday, you can tell them to check the DJ booth. So once again, one lost and found, one bunch of keys seems to be dropped since last night here at the event. So if the owner is here and under the sound of my voice, you can check the DJ booth. Or if anyone knows someone who may have lost their keys, you're going to ask them to check the GD to check it out.
Request to my Julie, you party right down. You want the kind of nigga you ball a job with this. Uncle, you body out, you try to squeeze it. Excess amount of love and I'm gonna make it easy. Girl about the good, give me the feeling. Girl about the good, I need the sexual healing. Girl about the good, give me the feeling. Girl about the good, I need the sexual healing now. Baby, I'm hot just like an oven. I need some loving. And
okay, just some general information. The 200 meters would gone straight to the finals, so there won't be any heats for the 200 meters straight finals. So the next event would be the 800 meters for all under 14, under 16, under 18, under 20, all finals. So from now on, all of the events would be final events.
must think that I'm stupid. You must think that I'm a fool. You must think that I'm new to this, but I have seen this all before. I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you, in case you go and leave me in the dirt. But every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Maybe we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. 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 I know you're thinking I'm heartless. I know you're thinking I'm cold. I'm just protecting my innocence. I'm just protecting my soul. So I'm never gonna let you close to me, even though you mean the most to me. 'Cause every time I open up it hurts. So I'm never gonna get too close to you, even when I mean the most to you, in case you go and leave me in the dirt. 'Cause every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker the tears dry. And every time you walk out, the less I love you. Maybe we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. 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 No way that you see me cry. No way that you see me cry. I'm way too good at goodbyes. I'm way too good at goodbyes. No, 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 no. I'm way too good at goodbyes. No way that you. I'm way too good at goodbyes. 'Cause every time you hurt me, the less that I cry. And every time you leave me, the quicker these tears dry. And every
Yes, just a reminder that if you lost a bunch of keys, you can check the DJ.
Maybe we don't stand a chance. It's sad, but it's true. I'm way too good at goodbyes. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when families are? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. stronger with smoke. Turn to a friendship turn to a bond. That bond will never be broken, the love will never get lost. Remember me when I'm gone. How can we not about family when family's all that? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now the light got your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go. And every road you take will always lead you home. Oh, it's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Mr. DJ, for the race, the under 16 boys 800 meters, the athlete from the Virtua is High has been disqualified for giving the athlete from CSS. Stand by.
Nevis is Main Street shining bright. City store or guiding light. Pharmaceutical needs they provide.
Yes, up next we should see the 400 meters finals, starting with the under 14 females as we go trackside with Virgil.
All right, of the girls 400 meters under 14. In lane 2 from the Bastia High School, Miss Tiana Jones. In lane 3 from the Washington Archibald Wildcats, Keris Martin. In lane 4, there's no lane 4, sorry. In lane 5 from the Bastia High School, Anna O'Donoghue. And in lane 6, the Gingerland Panthers, Kiara Hanley. In lane 7, from the Charles E. Mills Secondary, the Eagles, Leonsha McAllister. In lane 8, from the Keon High School, Glenver Harrigan. And in lane 9, also from Gingerland, the Panthers, Shahidra Daniel.
athlete coming up, and Washington Archibald in the rear. As they go around, just about 200 meters completed. Bastia Stormers have overtaken that athlete of the GSS Panthers. 200 meters to go. Who will it be? Will the GSS Panther hold on, or will the Bastia Stormer hold on, or will the GSS Panther make a move? But as they come down the home stretch, it's Bastia Stormers followed by the GSS Panther and another Bastia Stormer on the inside, but moving away from the pack. Stormers going for goal in the under 14 females 400. GSS will settle for the silver, and will there be a challenge for the bronze? Bastia will take the bronze, and here comes Bastia Stormers. Yes, Bastia joined first blood in the 400 meters finals. Under 14 females. Up next is the under 14, and the record stands. The record was 58.7, set by Jazara Claxton.
.16. 400 meters record in this event. We're coming right up with that information. So we look at a record of 55.94. We're on down the starters' orders.
Track side. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Sit.
And they're off. It's on the 16 boys. 400 meters. They're chasing a record of 55.6. 55.94. Junior Rouse of Immaculate Conception. After the first 150. It looks like Verchiles. Who's in white? We'll get that athlete in white for you with 250 coming up. Washington Archibald has made up considerable distance. It's now Washington Archibald. Okay, let's bring them home now. We're looking for 55.94. It's looking like Washington Archibald. 55.94. Let's flash time. Like he wants to break a record. Washington Archibald. Bring him home. 55.94. 3, 4, 5. Ooh! Ooh! Washington Archibald, who's in white? And then Verchiles. I didn't get the athlete in white, number 71. Okay, time has been given at 56.03. Almost. Round of applause for the under 16 boys. Oh, yes. We have one athlete. Oh, we have one athlete.
Oh, yes. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Yeah, he seemed to have picked up a slight injury. But he's going to finish this race. Yes, let's bring him home.
Yes. That's how you represent. That is how you represent. You cross the finish line by any means necessary.
Yes, I like that spirit. I like the determination. Yes, put your hands together for the
done,
Bastia High School athlete. Finishing the race to complete in the under 14 males 400 meters finals. Washington Archibald High School taking gold in that one. Washington Archibald Wildcats, are you still here?
It's a good time to, it's a good time. Group. And also emergency medical technicians from Alexandra Hospital.
Yes, up next we should be witnessing the under 16 400 meters finals. Under 16 males coming up in just a bit.
Get the good. And in lane 2, from the Sams Eagles, Ariana Francis. In lane 3, from the Gingerland, Tanaya Boland. In lane 4, from the Bastia High School, Joeltica Rogers. In lane 5, from the Charlestown, the 6 from the Washington Archibald, the Wildcats, Kimaya Phipps. In lane 7 from the Virgin High School, Azanique Boyles. In lane 8, the Eagles, the Sams, Aliana Bori James. The girls 400 meter under 16 finals.
Thank you, trackside lady. A record was set in this event by Trishani Warner. Charles 56.42. 56.42. Runners on the starters' orders.
Trackside. On your marks.
Girls, 400 meters, 56.42. The early run-ins coming from Washington Archibald. After the 400 meters, going down the back stretch in a very stiff wind of more than 2 meters per second. And let's see the runnings coming up to 200 meters. It looks like Bastia High and Fairchilds have caught up as they head around the bend. Going with the wind in the back now. We're looking at 56. We're at 34.6 with 150 meters to go. And here they come. We are down the stretch. It is Bastia High followed by Fairchilds followed by Charlestown. Bring them home. It is Bastia High followed by Charlestown followed by Gingerland. It is Gingerland. Oh. That tells you that it was tough. Give the athletes a round of applause. We're looking at 60 seconds. The record stands.
The record stands.
All right, let's look at the conditions, running conditions. There is a stiff wind blowing across the track. So the first 150 meters, that is an effort. And you can tell it by the way in which the athletes came across the finish line. Track and field fans, we have a long jump event taking place. This one promises to be very exciting. So let's keep one eye on that. Under 20 males, so we're expecting some 6 points. We're expecting maybe some almost 7-meter jumps here this afternoon.
Yes. So the under 16 females, 400 meters finals, Bastia. Stormers taking that one. Bastia Stormers, are you still here? All right. Up next, we have the under 16 males in the 400 meters finals as we go trackside with Virgil.
All right, we have the boys 400 meters under 16. In lane 2, from Sam's Eagles, Nazim Gerald. In lane 3, Verchars High School, Kaim. In lane 4, from the Washington Archibald Wildcats, Tavez Walker. In lane 5, from the Gingerland Secondary, the Panthers, Jaden Hendrickson. In lane 6, from the Keon High School. In lane 7, from Gingerland, the Panthers, Kyan Burnett. And in lane 8, from the Washington Archibald High School, Jetsa Stokes. Boys 400 meter under 16 finals.
Thank you very much, VH2. That's Virgil Hodge 2. Can't call her VH1. VH, Virgil Hodge, former national athlete, Olympian. Happy to see you this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 16 boys, this promises to be a big one. They're chasing a record of 50.14 set by Kamali Newton, Charlestown. Kamali is now in college in the United States. And this is the stage. Runners on the starters' orders.
Trackside. On your marks. Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Stand up.
All right. The race will not begin until the starter is satisfied. All right? Ready to go.
On your marks. Stand up.
Once an athlete looks like he needs some attention, the starter will pause.
On your marks. Sit.
And they're off, ladies and gentlemen, on the 16 boys, chasing a record of 50.14. This is a scorcher in the first 100 meters. Gingerland setting the early runnings. But as we head down into the 200-meter zone, it still looks like Gingerland, and Washington Archibald as they turn the bend. And they can see the last bend for home. It looks like Gingerland, Washington Archibald, and then Charles E. Mills. Down they come. Gingerland, Charles E. Mills. Gingerland, Charles E. Mills. Gingerland, Charles E. Mills. Gingerland, Charles E. Mills. 52.4. 52.4. I can hardly hear myself. Okay. Can you imagine the mini Olympics? Oh my.
Probably going to be worse. Yes, GSS Panthers winning that one. GSS Panthers, are you here? Yes,
The record
winning
stands,
gold.
Webb. The record stands. They ran 52. The record is 50. I am coming early. I'm coming early for the Mini Olympics to watch Joycelyn Liebert. Oh, make sure you have my preferred seat for the Mini Olympics. I'm wearing purple.
I'll be
Extra
wearing
large.
what color the officials are
Extra
wearing.
large. Purple extra large. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out to support. This is a TDC Interschool Championship. This is like a Grand Prix. As
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the girls 400 meter under 18 finals. In lane 3, Cheyenne Riches from the Sams Eagles. In lane 4, from the Verchilds High School, Tyra Charles. In lane 5, from the Lions, the Charlestown Lions, Latasia Bailey. In lane 6, from the Verchilds, the Eagles, Norencia Gums. And in lane 7, from the Verchilds High School, Nikia Doylin. Girls 400 meter under 18 finals.
thank you very much, Virgil Hodge. The record set in this event by the runner in lane 4, Tyra Charles, 54.65. Runners on the status orders.
Track side.
Hey, Daniel from the Basia High School.
Well,
The boys 400 meter under 18 finals.
thank you very much, Virgil. The record was set in this event by Junior Rouse, running for Immaculate Conception Catholic with a time of 48.57. Junior is also in college. We'll see how we negotiate. We have on the 18, Mr. Stato. And the fastest qualifiers are in the middle of the track. So this event was a straight final. No heats. We have one Carifta athlete in this event from 2023, Samuel from the Bastia High School in lane 5. All right, lane 7 is vacant. Lane 7 is vacant. Okay, just been told Freeman, lane 4, also part of the Carifta contingent in 2023. So lots of experience at the junior regional level in this event. Once again, we notice the wind, how the flags billowing in the wind. So we'll see how they negotiate the first 150.
Trackside. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. We're chasing 44 seconds. And at the first 100 meters, let's look at the time. It looks like they did the first 100 in about 11. If they continue this is going to be a record. Let's look at the time for the second 100 meters. That's look like Candice Samuel of Basti High at 22. 22 at 200 meters. The track and field fans, you got to bring them home. If he's going to do it on the 48, you got to bring them home. With 100 meters to go, it's 34, 35. Bring them home. Samuel and Williams. Basti High K on Gingerland. Basti High K on Gingerland. Basti High K on Gingerland. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Just missed it. Record stands at 48, 47. Give him a round of applause. Went for it. That's the spirit. You can tell by the way in which the athletes have come in and hit the deck. They went for it. Give them a round of applause.
Yes, yes. Basti High School Stormers!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see on the 18 boys running under 50 seconds at this stage in their career. Under 50 seconds, which means next year we'll be looking at 45 to 46 if they stay in the sport. And okay. Now hear this. So we have no under 20 girls. We go to under 20 boys. Their record is 48.07, set by Leroy Chapman from Gingerland. So you notice how close the under 18 and under 20 boys are. We're looking for a 47 this afternoon. I see at least one Carifta athlete from 2023. You tell me if there are any more. As we wait for Virgil Hodge to do the honors of announcing the start list.
All right, we're going to get ready for the boys. 400 meter under 20. This is the starting lineup. From the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, T-Coy Williams in lane 2. In lane 3, from the CFBC Bulls, Aquanje Robinson. In lane 4, from the Eagles, Jamad Huggins. In lane 5, Adonijah Hendrickson from Gingerland, the Panthers. And in lane 6, Cassius Mason from the Sam's Eagles. Boys 400 meter under 20 finals.
So the runners in lanes 4, Huggins, and lane 6, Mason, they were part of the 2023 St. Kitts and Nevis Carifta Games contingent, and they're chasing a record of 48.07 set by Leroy Chapman.
Track side. On your marks. Sit.
Off, ladies and gentlemen, let's get those blocks off the track. And after the first 100 meters, it looks like we're at 13 seconds. Whoa. Whoa. He got tight. Okay. One athlete is out. Okay. Mason with 150 to go. We are 32 on the 20 boys. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. They're still coming. Still coming. Oh. $49.97. All right. Another sub-50 400 meters at the junior level in St. Kitts and Nevis. Good, 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 good. Keep it up. That completes the 400-meter series. Let us catch our breath. So, you were here on a Sunday, and you saw two 400 meters under 50, heading towards 48 seconds. You were here. Let's take a pause. As we reset the track, we shall reset the track for races where you have to think. We are resetting the track for races that involve running and thinking.
Let TDC Financial Financial Services help you go for your goals. Whether you're thinking of taking that grand vacation, down payment on a house, higher education, TDC Financial Services has various plans that will allow you to go for your goals. Choose from the Accumulator Plus, Investment Starter Plan, and Fixed Deposit. Ready to go for your goals? Visit us at TDC Financial Services, where money is made easy.
City Drugstore on Nevis Main Street, shining bright. City Drugstore, our guiding light. Pharmaceutical needs they provide. With love and care they stand beside. Your one-stop home health and office store. Dreams and wellness come explore. From medications to your beauty space. City Drugstore, our cherished place.
At that time of the morning, the hot, the sweating, and the hungry. The hot, the sweating, and the hungry. Hey, girl. Are you open for business? Can I get a shower? We're gonna food court. We're looking for. We're gonna food court.
Trackside. Girls, 3,000 meters. 3,000 meters. In this we have Jamisha Wilson, Washington Archibald. We have Uzariel Hodge, Charles E. Mills. Rihanna Moreno, Charlestown. Journey Jackson, Keon. Alisa Hanley, Washington Archibald. Kanaya Richardson, Charles E. Mills. Shiloh Hendrickson, Gingerland. Jalicia Isaac, Bastia High. Give these runners your support. They're in the 3,000 meters.
Trackside. On your marks.
And they're off. My, how the pace has changed. 3,000 meters, meaning you run and you think. Big them up as they come around. That's the first 200. And then how many more laps they have? Okay. 7 4s, 28 and a 2. That's 3,000. Let's get the tempo going. Distance athletes like a little tempo. If you have a drum, get the drum going to the tempo of the strides. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go. Okay. No drums, just vuvuzelas. Thank you very much. Athletes stand as the athletes complete the 400 of the 3,000. Big them up. There they go. Hodge of Charles E. Mills leading. Followed by Isaac, Bastia High, and Jackson, Keon, and Moreno, Charlestown. That's the leading pack. So we have a leading pack, and then we have the trailers. Give them all your support. Thank you. Oh, there's a hush at the Nevis Athletic Track because you realize what's going on. They're running 3,000 meters at 4:15 in the afternoon, temperature 86 degrees. You got to be tough to do this. You put this on your resume, you get hired immediately, if not sooner. Still, we have a leading pack. And so when there's a leading pack, they feed off of each other. The lead changes, and then it changes. So these athletes know what they're doing. Moreno and Hodge, followed by Jackson and Isaac. And then out of Gingerland, that's Hendrickson. Big them up as they come around. It's a stiff breeze. So the first 200 meters coming around, that's a challenge. But that's life. Big them up, big them up. 3,000 meters. I hope you're counting. That's right, coming from the Athletes Village. It's Isaac, Hodge, Moreno, and Jackson, the first four. Give them your support. They need it. As it's not easy out there. We have one athlete dropped out. Okay. All right. Keep it going. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's gotten quiet in the stadium. Keep it going. Hodge, Isaac, Hodge Sims, Isaac Bastille, Moreno Charlestown, Jackson Keon. Let's hear it from the people in the concessions. Bring them up, bring them up. Let's hear it from the people in the bleacher. In the Clorox bleacher, let's hear it. Let's hear it from the people on the covered stands. Let's hear it. We still have athletes on the backstretch. They're going to keep it going. They're going to keep it going. All right, we're coming past the starting point with Hodge of Charles E. Mills. Let's hear it. Let's hear it from everybody. Yep, let's hear it from everybody. We are supporting all the athletes. Isaac Bastia High, Jackson Keon, Moreno Charlestown. Hendrickson, Gingerland still in it. $3,000 Let's see the signal at the finish line. Let's see what the signal is. Okay. All right. Signal given to all the athletes. Keep it going. Keep it going. 376 from Washington Archibald. That's Wilson from Washington Archibald. Just passed us here at the start. VIP, big them up, VIP, big them up. This is my friend from Washi. Big her up, big her up. She's still in the race. This is Hanley from Washington Archibald. Still in the race. Still in the race. 3,000 meters. All right. So Jackson and Isaac. Jackson from Keon, Isaac from Bastia High. They have decided to run together. Better together. Don't you just love 3,000 meters? You have to think and run. Moreno, Charlestown. Keep it going. I got it. I got it. Final lap for Hodge for Sems. Bigger up. We like to see the athletes finishing strongly after running 2,700. We like to see them running strongly. Final lap for the Bastia High athlete Isaac, final lap for the K-On athlete Jackson. How about Hodge? How about Hodge with 200 meters to go? Look at that pace. Big her up. Big her up. If you've been following track and field, you know you've seen her at the youth level running for St. Paul's. She's been at this a long time. Oh my. How about that? That's how you do it. Now that's how you do it. That's good international style running. Bastia High, Isaac, Julicia. She seems like she's heading for the silver. Big her up. Jackson, K-On. Hanley from the Wildcats just gave me the thumbs up. She told me she's staying in the race. Moreno, 170, Charlestown. Hendrickson, Gingerland. All right, so the medals sorted themselves out, it looks like. We got Bring Her Home, that's the silver medalist. Jalicia Isaac, Bastia High School. Bronze medalist. Soon, Journey Jackson, K-On. It's a race for fourth. It's a race for fourth. Moreno found some fumes in the tank, and she comes in a special mention fourth. Give them a round of applause. Hendrickson, fifth. 376 Wilson of Washington Archibald. Yeah, she's going to finish the race. $3,000 meters. Who knows? One or two, maybe three of these athletes will be back for 4x4 in about 3 hours. Put that on the resume. So these are the no giving up athletes at the junior level. It's hot. It's 86. It's a Sunday. They could be home watching Housewives of Atlanta, but they're not. They're here. Keep it going, number 359. 359 Hanley. Just gave me the thumbs up. She's going to keep it going. All right, Wilson is done. So after some hydration and massage, they'll be all right. Get the lactic acid out of those muscles. Come on, fans. Come on, fans. You're the track and field fans of St. Kitts and Nevis. You know to big up people. Yeah. 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 Round of applause. All right, these athletes put their hands up and said, "Teacher, I'm running the 3,000. Yeah. Stand by for 5,000 meters. And if you have a child next to you who is in grade 4, ask them to work out the mathematics. Woo! 5,000. I'm counting 3, 5, 8 athletes. All right. Final instructions we have in this race. Sequani Carey, Washington Archibald Wildcats. Jamal Francis, Keon High School. DeAndre Eddy, Charles E. Mills. Johnny Wilson, Bastia High. Duran Dorr, Charlestown. Jaime Francis, Charles E. Mills. Shandon Burton Panthers, that's Gingerland. And Tyrese Williams, Fairchild. 5,000 meters. So, 12,448. And then a 2.
Trackside. On your marks.
So start counting. Yeah, so could I? 12 laps to go. Let's hear it at the Athletes Village for the boys in the 5,000 meters. Just coming past the starting point. We have a front pack and we have a trailing pack. So, just like you've seen it on TV, in the front pack, on the international scene, who is always in front? Kenya, followed by Ethiopia. The way in which these athletes are running, they're running Kenyan style, Ethiopian style. 11 laps to go. I hope my mathematics is correct. This is a decent pace for 5,000. Surely all of these guys featured in their school's cross country. One of these days we'll have a cross country championships. Let's identify them. 1, 2, 0. Eddie, Charles E. Mills. 1, 2, 2. Francis, Charles E. Mills. Fairchild is Williams. And Panthers has Burton. So we are watching to see if the Charles E. Mills runners have a team strategy. And that's what we are watching for. Because at the international level,
May I have your attention, please?
yes.
Female.
So the call room is calling up the 200 meters finalists. But here, this is 5,000. This is running and thinking and team tactics. Sometimes a team puts one out to be the pace maker.
Can I have the 200 meters on the 14 males and the 200 meters on the 14 females finalists? Call room, please.
Sometimes a team puts out one as a pace maker and a heartbreaker. Let's see if that's taking place here. We still have a leading pack. Kenya in front, Ethiopia behind. Keep it going. Keon is still in this. Charlestown is still in this. Basti High is still in this. All right, so Gingerland has decided that he's going to check to see what the others have. I told you this is a thinking person's race. Strategy already at the 8th lap. Okay. For those of you who are watching this for the first time, in this event you have surges and a little easing up and then a surge. Watch for that. These athletes look like they have been training since December. 5,000 meters, just in case you forgot. It's 5,000. Gingerland, Charles emails, Virchilds. Some people do surges, some people keep their own pace, run their race. Don't you just love the distance running? Keon is still in it. Bastia High and Charlestown still in it. That's right, track and field fans, you're taking note. Sometimes a surge is a heartbreaker. But whose heart gets broken? You'll soon find out. The wind has picked up on the backstretch. So I know the athletes have taken note of that. So if the pace drops on the backstretch, they have taken note of that. If not, somebody is putting in a surge. How about it, Athletes Village? How about it? That's right. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Huh.
Once again, the under 14 200 meter finalists.
Huh. Oh, my goodness. It's 12 and a half laps, and we are seeing some testing, 1, 2, 3 going on. I know the former Olympians down by the finish line, they just love this. Put your hand up in the air, man. I know you love this. Oh. Testing, 1, 2, 3. But you notice the athletes from Virgin, the athlete from Gertrude, he has been steady. He's looking at the carnage up front and he's saying, How about this guy from Panthers? Panthers, I want to hear because Burton looks like he means business. Panthers, Burton looks like he's following the script. You got to big him up now. The race is not over until it's over. Ah, this is Burton. He is wearing number 265. And then the SEMS athletes, Charles Emails, they're back to team. They're back to team. But look at Vert Childs. He easy does it. Oh, I just love this. I just love this. Keon is still in the mix, you know. Keon is still in the mix. So let me tell you what's going on in Charles E. Mills. They were just talking to each other and saying, you go, you go. Gingerland athletes supposed to be good at these events. You're at altitude. The Gingerland community is at altitude. Distance running should be a breeze. How about Burton? We're looking at the stride. We're looking at the turnover. 188 out of Charlestown. That's Dorr. He just gave me the thumbs up. He's staying in the race. He's staying in the race. Let's look at Burton's turnover. That's Burton. He just passed the starting point. 1-2-0. 1-2-0. That's Eddie. And then that's Francis. And there's Williams. Come on, stands. Come on, covered stands. Yeah. Burton has put in a surge. Oh, I've lost count, so I have to rely on the finish line. Somebody's putting some fingers up, but I don't know. I left my binoculars home. I'll wait for the whistle. Keep going. Come on. Leave the spectators alone. Let's do your thing. Do your thing. This is Burton from Gingerland. His school is at altitude. Ladies and gentlemen, the pace is a telling pace. You can see it in the faces of the athletes. It's a telling pace. These athletes are running their hearts out for their schools and communities. And they need your support. Keon, you're still in it? Give me the thumbs up. He's still in it. Keon is still in it. Yeah, it's 12 and a half times, you know. I hope you're counting. I know the coach at the finish line, he's counting. He gets paid to count. It's still Gingerland with Charles E. Mills about 80 meters behind. I told you to keep an eye on that Virchil's athlete, you know. Steady all the way around. So there are some athletes who do not take part in the carnage. They just wait for casualties. All right. Burton has discarded a track shoe. Charles emails 120. That's Eddie, he's still in it. Williams from Virchil's is in it. Staying in the race. Keon staying in the race. They just gave me the thumbs up. Staying in the race. Let me give the track shoe. I have no idea. Hey, here's Button. Come on, Gingerland. Here's Button. Big him up. Let's watch the turnover. He's still in the race. He's still in the race. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we expect from Gingerland. You're at altitude. Charles emails and Williams of Virchil's. You remember I told you about Virchil's? Keon is still in the mix, you know. Keon is in the mix. But I told you that the athlete from Virchil's biding his time. He didn't take part in the carnage. So one or two athletes have dropped out. When they come by on a stretcher, give them a round of applause because it's tough out there. It's tough out there. I think we have a race for the silver. Oh, Keon High School running his own race. Charlestown, okay. The Gingerland horn section is giving Burton some adrenaline. Look at the back kick, coach. Look at where his heel is in relation to his waist. My goodness. I like that. But look at this. Look at this here. Charles emails and Virchil's. These two athletes have settled for a race for the second. Biding their time. Come on, covered stand. I like to hear you, covered stand. You're doing good. Bring up Burton now. That's Gingerland. Yeah. Oh, final lap for Gingerland. I want to hear noise all the way around. Final lap for Gingerland. What did I tell you about the Virchil's athlete? But we're looking at Burton. I'm going down by the Gingerland. Hey, y'all got to give Williams I'm going down by Gingerland. Because I can't hear them. I cannot hear them. I cannot hear them. Yeah. That's right, Gingerland. Shandon Button. 200 meters to go. 200 meters to go. I'm going by Virchiles now. I'm going by Virchiles now. Look at where he's come from. Look at where he's come from. Tyrese. I'm going down by K-On. Hey, Button. 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 Big him up. Button. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Button, Gingerland. But how about this guy from Virchiles? How about this guy from Virchiles? He did not take part. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's the talent. That's the talent in this country. Button from Gingerland. Williams. Tyrese Williams, Virchiles. K-On High School came from way downtown to pick up the bronze. Oh, Jamal Francis, K-On High School, he broke a heart. Still on the track. That's right, track and field fans, it's 5,000 meters. You have races within the races. I'm so tired, I'm going to sit down. Watching the race made me tired. Keep going. Who is on the track? Okay. You finished the race, you're a champion. You finished the race, you're a champion. You came to the start line, you put your hand up. That's good. Young people doing good things. Nobody is going to mess up the young people doing good things this afternoon. Those in favor say aye. Let's go. 1, 2, 2. Charles E. Mills, 1, 2, 2. He's finishing the race. Francis, he's finishing the race. All right. And then we have from Charlestown, Duran Dorr. He's finishing the race, and he's finishing the race with a good clip.
And let's bring them home. The 5,000 meters. Open boys. Let's welcome the line of the Charleston Secondary School. But we have to big up the athlete from the GSS Panthers winning gold in the 5,000 meters open boys. Yes, up next, we get back into the sprints. We should be seeing the 200 meters finals. That's coming up in just a bit. 200 meters finals coming your way in just a bit. But before that, we're going to have some medal presentations. So focus will be in the center stage. So we're going to have some medal presentations, and then following the medal presentations, we're going to have the 200 meters finals. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. All right, DJ, medal presentations. So we'll join Mr. Wilshire at the medal presentation area.
Okay, we have another medal presentation. Presenters, Mr. Francil Morris, Chief Education Officer, Caitlin Francis, Caitlin Wilson, Miss Teen Sinkits, and the Deputy Premier of Nevis, Honorable Eric Evelyn. So we'll ask Mr. Morris to do the first presentation, first set of presentation. We start with the boys 110 meters hurdles under 18. The bronze medalists out of CFBC, Levante Stevens. Silver medalist out of Bastia High, Akania Samuel. Being taken by one of his teammates. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Charles E. Mills, Tejon Webb. Move to the under 16 girls, 800 meters. The bronze medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Keanaya Richardson. The silver medalist out of the Gingerland Secondary, Tazia John Wilkin. And the gold medalist out of Charles Mills, Ariana Francis. They go on to the 800 meters under 16 boys. Bronze out of Washington Archibald, Tavez Walker. Running for silver out of the Charleston Secondary, Najib Kelly. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Also to the Charleston Secondary, Kimani Newton. Move to the 800 meters on the 18 boys. Running away with the bronze. Out of Gingerland Secondary. It's your girls, sorry. Out of Gingerland Secondary, Bianca Williams. A silver medalist. Out of Charleston Secondary, Relia Jones. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Charles E. Mills, Yazariel Hodge. We move to the 800 meters on the 18 boys. Going away with the bronze. Out of Virtual High, Adrian Wilkin. Silver medalist, also out of the Virtual High, Darian Stevens. The gold medalist, out of Bath, going away with the gold, out of Bastia High, Elward Marshall. Thank Mr. Francil Morris for making the first presentation. We now ask Queen Wilson. The 800 meters on the 20 boys. Going away with the bronze, out of Gingerland Secondary, Kemario Sutton. We move to the silver medalist, out of Charles E. Mills, Kishwan Hodge. The gold medalist out of Charles E. Mills, Jermad Huggins. Move to the 400 meters. Move to the 400 meters on the 14. Runner with the bronze, out of Bastia High School, Tiana Jones. The silver medalist, out of Gingerland Secondary, Kiara Hanley. The gold medalist, out of Bastia High, Shoshana
O'Donoghue, O'Donoghue. Under 14 boys, 400 meters. Bronze out of Verchilds, Azarian Williams. Winner with the silver out of Keon, Tariq Berridge. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Washington Archibald, Leandre Liddy. Move to the under 16 400 meters girls. Going away with the bronze. Out of Gingerland Secondary, Tinaya Bolan. The silver medalist. Out of Charlestown Secondary, Caljuis Chapman. And the gold medalist out of the Bastia High School, Joeltika Rogers. We move to the 400 meters under 16 boys. Going away with the bronze out of Chazi Mill, Nazim Gerald. The silver medalist out of Gingerland Secondary, Kaim Burnett. The gold medalist also out of Gingerland Secondary, Jaden Hendrickson. We go to the 400 meters under 18 girls. Going away with the bronze, out of Verchilds High, Nikia Doylin. Silver medalist, out of Charleston Secondary, Latija Bailey. Some athletes are accepting for the winners. The gold medalist, out of the Verchilds High, Tyra Chaz, breaking her own record. We thank Queen Wilson for the presentation. We now go to the Deputy Premier, Honorable Clive Evelyn. Eric, sorry, mixing up with the brothers. Here we go. The bronze medalist out of Gingerland Secondary, 400 meters, under 18 boys, Kenyon Freeman. The silver medalist out of Keon High, Ronville Williams. move to the under 20 boys. Going in with the bronze, out of CFBC, Akwanje Robinson. Silver medalist, out of Charlestown Secondary, Tikoy Williams. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Charles E. Mills, Cassius Mason. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for medalists. And we thank Mr. Morris, Queen Wilson, and Minister Evelyn for the presentation. Back to the studio.
Yes, DJ. Yes, thank you, Mr. Wilshire, for the medal presentations. Right about now, we get into some results. I have some results from the under 16 boys javelin throw that was competed earlier today. In third place, with a throw of 31.83 meters, we have Jamoy Nichols of the Bastia High School Stormers. In second place, with a throw of 39.59 meters, we had Jasano Henderson of the Charles E. Mills Eagles. And in first place, taking the goal with a throw of 49.18 meters, a new record, we have Abija Nemdari of the Charlestown CSS Lions. That's the under 16 males in the javelin throw finals. We move on to the under 18 girls long jump. In third place with a distance of 4.78 meters, we had Danica Daly of the Charles E. Mills Eagles. In second place, picking up the silver with a distance of 4.80 meters, we had Norensika Gums of the Charles E. Mills Eagles. And taking the gold from the Washington Archibald Wildcats, we had Junica Henry with a distance of 4.88 meters. That's the girls under 18 long jump finals. As we head to the under 18 males long jump finals, with a distance of 5.99 meters from the Bastia High School Stormers, we had Malachi Pemberton. In second place, picking up the silver with a distance of 6.21 meters, we had Ronville Williams from the Cairn High School Falcons. And in first place, picking up the gold with a distance of 6.29 meters, we had Trevino Charles of the Washington Archibald Wildcats. That's the under 18 males long jump finals. As we move on to the under 20 females long jump finals. In third place, with a distance of 4.68 meters, we had Kiona Mills from the GSS Panthers. In second place, picking up the silver with a distance of 4.81 meters, we had Dionys Samuel from the Virtuals High School Hawks. And picking up the gold with a distance of 5.22 meters, we had Kaima Clark of the Bastia High School Stormers. That's the under 20 females in their long jump finals. And that's it from the commentary booth with the results.
Track side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the girls 200 meters under 14 finals. In lane 1, from the Gingerland Secondary, the Panthers, Shahidra Daniel. In lane 2, from the Sams Eagles, Charolita Masham. In lane 3, from the Washington Archibald High School, Miss Uniqua Richards. In lane 5, from the Gingerland, the Panthers, Kiara Hanley. In lane 6, from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, Antonia Jackson. In lane 7, from the Keon High School, Bijanelle Gibson. In lane 8, from the Sams, the Eagles, Leonsha McAllister. And in lane 9, from the Washington Archibald High School, Miriam Seals. Girls 200 meters under 14 finals.
Yes, the under 14 females coming up, 200 meters finals. Record time 25.52, set by Ketriana Huggins of the Charles E. Mills Eagles, set in 2015, some 9 years ago. Can that record be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off for the first time of vaccine. It's the under 14 females in the 200 meters finals. Moving on the inside already, we see young Kiara Hanley of the GSS Panthers moving around the curve. It's 100 meters to go. It's the GSS Panthers moving away, and she's followed closely on the outside by the Charleston Secondary Lions. But moving away, 20 meters to go. It's Kiara Hanley. She's going for the record. Will she break that record? We just have to wait and see. On the inside, we have Charles E. Mills picking up the silver, and the CSS Lions picking up the bronze. Yes. Yes, Kiara Hanley of the GSS Panthers winning the under 14 females 200 meters finals. GSS Panthers, are you here?
That one, she had no pressure at all. That was an easy win for the GSS Panthers.
Yes, and of course, if you remember, young Kiara Hanley celebrated her birthday yesterday. So a belated gift, somewhat. So congratulations to Kiara Hanley winning the under 14 females 200 meters finals. Up next, we should be witnessing the under 14 males in their 200 meters finals as we join Virgil.
All right, I'm here with the boys. 200 meter under 14 finals. In lane 2, from the Washington Archibald High School, the Wildcat, Kaleem Challenger. In lane 3, from the Keon High School, Rashid Stevens. In lane 4, from the Sams, the Eagles, Demarion Gums. Sorry, that's lane 5. Lane 5 is not here. So we move to lane, that was lane 4. We move to lane 5 from the Wildcats. Darling Faincio. In lane 6, from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, Delijah Clark. In lane 7, from the Bastia High School, Joshua John. In lane 8, also Lions from the Charlestown Secondary, Zaire Jeffers. And in lane 9, from the Bastia High School, Taraj Fleming.
Yes, that's the under 14 males 200 meters finals record time 23.69 set by Royden Peets of the Washington Archibald Wildcats in 2015. That's the time to beat as we go trackside. Shh.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. The first time of action is the under 14 males in their 200 meters finals. As we get closer on the inside, on the outside we have the BHS Stormers, but on the inside here comes the CSS Lion, and also he's been challenged on the inside. It looks like Keon, but it's Clark on the inside in lane 6. Is he going to make it to the end? It's Elijah Clark of the CSS Lions. BHS Stormers take the silver, and it looks like Keon picking up the bronze. Yes, that's the under 14 males in their 200 meters finals. Record stands. So that's the under 14 males 200 meters finals. CSS Lions taking the goal. CSS Lions, are you here? Gold in the under 14 males 200 meters finals. Up next, we get set for the under 16 females in their 200 meters finals. Record time 25.31 seconds set by Deschanel Thomas from the Sadler's Secondary. Just last year, 2023. Can this record be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see. As we go trackside to Virgil. Yes, the action is heating up. The crowd is getting anxious and excited for the upcoming races. It's the 200 meters finals. We just had the completion of the male and female under 14.
All right, I'm here with the girls 200 meter under 16 finals. In lane 2, Oksana Gordon from the Washington Archibald Wildcats. In lane 3, from the Bastia High School, Joeltica Rogers. In lane 4, from the Keyon High School, the Falcons, Kyra Watkins. And in lane 6, also from the Washington Archibald High School, the Wildcats, Kimira Phipps. In lane 7, from the Charleston Secondary, the Lions, Caldrees Chapman. In lane 8, from the Sams, the Eagles, Chedelcia Descent. And in lane 9, from the Charleston, the Gingerland Secondary, the Panthers, Kylan Prentice. Girls 200 meters under 16 finals.
Yes, under 16 females 200 meters finals coming at you in just a bit as we go trackside. Svogo. right, stand by, stand by. Stand by, stand by. We're getting things in order. I know we're anxious, we're getting things in order. So be patient just a little bit longer.
Stuck in traffic? Working another late shift? Stuck in the office with late appointments? Sounds familiar? Can't get to TDC on time to shop for what you need? Now you don't have to worry. TDC is now online at shoptdcgroup.com. You can now shop from the comfort of your home and even on the go. Just go to www.shoptdcgroup.com and shop for your favorite items at any TDC retail store. Shop online today at www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Shop anywhere, shop anytime, same quality you love. Now online. Shop
www.shoptdcgroup.com.
Yes, be patient just a little bit longer. We're just getting things sorted out. Please be patient. Please be patient. I know we are anxious and excited. Please be patient. And also, conduct ourselves in an orderly manner. Please and thank you. We are better than that.
Together forever, we living like family. Carnival, we come to share the stage together, the streets together, we fete together, we drink together, we wave together, the flags together. So let me take a jump and bounce together, say kids together,
Nevis together, say kids together. Yes, man, we're supposed to jump up as one and celebrate as one. Done the nonsense, man. Yeah? We all having fun all afternoon. Done the nonsense. We jump up as one, we celebrate as one. All right, we should be ready to go in just a bit. Just hold a little bit longer. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do the Mexican wave. We can do the Mexican wave. I think I saw DuPont earlier. I know he was the famous man for the Mexican wave in Water Park. I wonder if he can do it here. All right, DJ, we're ready to go. Trackside. Under 16 females, 200 meters finals. 25.31 is the time to beat. Deschanel Thomas, Sadler Secondary, 2023. Yes, trackside.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 females in the 200 meters finals. First time of action. We see some 6, 7 athletes being represented in this one. Moving on the outside early. We have the CSS Lion, Caldis Chapman, just about 100 meters to go. It's CSS moving away from the pack as they come down, just about 50 meters to go. It's CSS followed closely by the Washington Archibald High School Wildcat. Will she make it to the end? But it's CSS Lion will take the goal. Washington Archibald picked up the silver. And it looks like the GSS Panthers picking up the bronze unofficially. Well, well, well. That was a scorcher. If my co-host, my friend was here, Rudy, he would have said, what a rush. CSS Lions, are you here? And also the Washington Archibald Wildcats picking up the silver. Wildcats, are you here? And the GSS Panthers picking up the bronze. GSS Panthers, are you here? All right. On the 16 females, 200 meters finals. As we get set for the under 16 males, 200 meters finals. Record time 22.46, set by Dimitri Brown of Charles E. Mills Secondary back in 2015. As we join Virgil trackside.
All right, have the boys 200 meters under 16 finals. In lane 2, from the Gingerland Secondary, the Panthers, Jaden Hendrickson. In lane 3, from the Washington Archibald High School, the Wildcats, Deandre McLean. In lane 4, from the Charleston Secondary, the Lions, Leon Thompson Jr. In lane 5, from the Charles E. Mills Secondary, the Eagles, Nazim Gerald. In lane 6, from the Bastia High School, Jediah Dinard. In lane 8, from the Keon High School, the Falcons, Marquan Handley. And in lane 9, from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, Excellence Nisbets. Boys 200 meter under 16 finals.
Yes, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's the under 16 males, 200 meters finals. As we go trackside. All right, we are ready to go at the finish line. So, on the 16 males, 200 meters finals coming up as we go trackside. It's trackside. You ready to go? On the 16 males, 200 meters, coming your way in just a bit.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off for the first time of action. It's the under 16 males in the 200 meters finals. Who's it going to be? We see CSS on the outside. There's another CSS athlete moving on the inside as they come down the straightaway. Just about 100 meters to go. It's CSS leading the way. He's being challenged by Charles E. Mills on the outside. There's also a CSS athlete on the inside. But it looks like Charlestown is going to come away with the goal. Oh, will it? Oh, well. What a rush. That one is too close to call. And the record still stands. Well, well, well. Unofficially, I can't tell you who won that race, but I await the official result. I await official result. The CSS athlete there, Thompson Jr., he was looking comfortable leading the way. But on the outside came the Eagles. Nazim Gerald. So it's up to the photo finish to decide this one in the under 16 males 200 meters finals. Well, we are still awaiting the official results to give you the results from one. I know we are looking at the photo finish screen, but still we have to wait for the official results as I await that. But that was a wonderful one there by the under 16 males in their 200 meters finals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get ready for the girls' 200 meters under 18 finals. In lane 2, from the Verchise High School, Hayani Adams. In lane 3, also from the Verchise High School, Tyra Charles. In lane 4, from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, Kalia Jones. In lane 5, from the Sams, the Eagles, Norensika Gums. In lane 6, from the Washington Archibald High School, the Wildcats, Tiana Irish. In lane 7, from the Sams, the Eagles, Cheyenne Richards. And in lane 8, from the Washington Archibald High School, Mazaria Hodge.
And just before we go to the under 18 males, 200 meters, under 18 females, 200 meters finals, race just concluded. Under 16 males, 200 meters finals. The gold went to Charles E. Mills. Up next is the under 18 females, 200 meters finals, 24.29 is the time to beat, set by Tyra Charles of the Verchilds High School Hawks.
On your marks. Set.
And here are for the first time of action is the 200 meters under 18 females finals. 24.29 is the time to beat. On the inside, moving away early. We see the Verchilds High School athlete coming down, 100 meters to go. It's Verchilds in front. She's been followed by the CSS line. On the outside, we see the Charles E. Mills. But it's Verchilds in lane 3. She's moving away from the pack. Verchilds will take the goal. Charlestown Lions takes the silver. And Charles E. Mills picking up the bronze. Record still stands. So picking up the bronze here was the Charles E. Mills Eagles. Picking up the silver was the CSS Lions. And taking the gold, Vert Childs High School Hawks. Vert Childs, are you here? Yes, as we get set for the under 18 males in the 200 meters finals, record time 21.73 by Junior Rouse of ICCS, set back in 2018. As we go trackside with Virgil.
All right now I have with me the boys 200 meters under 18 finals. In lane 1, from the Gingerland, the Panthers, Jorik Daniel. In lane 2, from CFBC Bulls, Levante Stevens. In lane 3, from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, Xavier Brazier. In lane 5, from the Verchise High School, Chesson Liebert. In lane 6, from the Keon High School, the Falcons, Ronville Williams. In lane 7, from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions, Jamar Rollins. And in lane 8, from the Gingerland Secondary, the Panthers, Kenron Freeman. Boys 200 meters under 18 finals.
Yes, the under 18 males 200 meters finals coming your way in just a bit as we go trackside. Shh.
On your marks. Set.
Yes, tension there in the starting blocks. Yes, we're having some tension there. The starting point for the under 18 males in the 200 meters finals. I know the crowd is anxious and excited and waiting. And some good news for you, the spectators, and of course the athletes and the various schools. After the 200 meters, we will give you an update on the medal count. Okay, seems like there was a disqualification. Okay, seems like a GSS Panther has been disqualified.
On your marks. Set.
And our first time of action is the 200 meters on the 18 males finals. We see some 5 athletes. What 6 as they come around the bend? It looks like CSS on the inside. There's also Childs on the outside and Keon coming down the home stretch. It looks like CSS on the inside. He's moving, he's pushing. It looks like CSS time being challenged by Childs, but CSS will take the gold. Childs will have to settle for the silver. And Keon will pick up the bronze. That was the under 18 males in their 200 meters finals. CSS picking up the goal. CSS Lions, are you here? Gold in the under 18 males 200 meters finals. And we had Childs picking up the silver. Childs, are you here still? And what about the Keon Falcons? Keon Falcons, are you still here? All right, bronze in the under 18, 200 meters finals males. Up next, we should witness the under 20 females in the 200 meters finals. 25.34 is the time to beat, set by Crystal Libert of Charles E. Mills in 2015. Can this record be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see. As we go trackside with Virgil.
College, the Bulls, Sanaya Wallace. In lane 4, from the Bastia High School, Kaima Clark. In lane 5, from the Gingerland Secondary, the Panthers, Kiona Mills. And in lane 6, Aishanaya Webb from the Charlestown Secondary, the Lions. In lane 6, the girls 200 meters under 20 finals.
Yes, the under 20 females 200 meters finals coming your way in just a bit. As we go trackside. Shh.
On your marks. Set.
And our first time of action, we see 4 athletes being represented in this one. It's the under 20 females 200 meters finals. We see CSS moving on the outside. We have Stormers moving on the inside as well. But on the outside, it looks like CSS and Stormers on the inside. Coming down just about 40 meters to go. It's CSS, it's Stormers. It's CSS, it's Stormers. CSS is holding on. CSS is holding on. Stormers in challenges. But CSS will take the gold. Followed by the BHS Stormers. And that looks like a Panther picking up the bronze. And we had the CFBC Bulls in lane 3 coming in 4th. Yes. Well. That was the under 20 females in the 200 meters final. CSS Lions! And we had the Bastia Stormers picking up the silver. Bastia Stormers, you're still here? All right. And what about the GSS Panthers picking up the bronze? Are you still here? All right. Up next. We have the final 200 meters with the under 20 males. Record time 21.27 seconds, set by Warren Hazel of CFBC back in 2015. Can this record be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see as we go trackside with Virgil. Yes, we are waiting the start of the 200 meters under 20 males finals, the final 200 meters in the 200 meters series. And then as I said before, after the 200 meters, we will give you an update on the medal count. I know you have been patient long enough and you're excited and anxious, so we'll have that for you after the 200 meters series. So please be a little more patient, a little bit longer. You're still waiting to go trackside to witness the under 20 males 200 meters finals, waiting for Virgil.
All right, I'm here with the boys. 200 meter under 20 finals. In lane 2, Ajani Samuel from the Sams Eagles. 4 from the Charleston Secondary, the Lions, Tikoy Williams. In lane 5 from the CFBC, Aldred Nesbitt. In lane 6 from the Charlestown Lions, Jaden Liebert. In lane 7 from the Gingerland Secondary, Adonjanaya Hendrickson. And in lane 8 from the Sams, the Eagles, Cassius Mason. Boys 200 meter under 20 final.
Yes, the under 20 males 200 meters finals coming your way in just a bit. As we go trackside. Shh.
On your marks. Stand up.
All right, we seem to be having some tension at the starting point. So we will reload and come again with the under 20 males in their 200 meters finals. Shh.
On your marks. Set.
And our first time of action is the 200 meters under 20 males. We see some 5 athletes being represented in this one. On the inside, it looks like CFBC. On the outside, it looks like Charles E. Mills. We see CSS challenging on the inside as well. But running away with this one is CFBC Bulls. Charles E. Mills will take the silver. And the Charlestown Lions will have to settle for the bronze. The record still stands. So CFBC Bulls taking the goal. Aldred Nesbitt. CFBC Bulls, are you still here? Charles E. Mills picking up the silver. Charles E. Mills, are you still here? And picking up the bronze was the CSS Lions. CSS Lions, are you still here?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, a long-awaited Ladies and gentlemen, before the medal presentation, the long-awaited medal standing that you have been waiting for all day. And this was after the 400 meters series. Clarence Fitzroy Bryan, 5 gold, 4 silver, 4 bronze. Keon, 5 gold, 8 silver, 2 bronze. Verchilds, 7 gold, 6 silver, 12 bronze. Gingerland, 8 gold, 8 silver, 7 bronze. Charlestown, 10 gold, 20 silver, 10 bronze. Washington Archibald, 13 gold, 5 silver, 6 bronze. Bastia, 13 gold, 11 silver, 18 bronze. Charles E. Mills, 15 bronze, 23 silver, 22 gold. And that was after the 400 meters.
Well, well, well. The long-awaited medal count has finally come forward. As we focus our attention to the medal presentation area, you're going to have some medal presentations. We have Mr. Delwayne Delaney, president of SKN Athletics. He will present the medals coming up. DJ. In the under 18 males long jump, in the third place from the Bastia High School Stormers, we had Malachi Pemberton. Yes, rep from the Bastia High School. We collect on behalf of Malachi. Picking up the silver from the Keon High School Falcons, we had Ronville Williams. And also another rep will collect on behalf of Ronville. And picking up the goal out of the Washington Archibald Wildcats, we had Trevino Charles. Also another rep collected on behalf of Trevino. Up next is the under 20 females long jump. Picking up the bronze from the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers, we had Kiona Mills. All right, we move on. Picking up the silver from the Verchilds High School Hawks, we had Dionys Samuel. And taking the gold from the Bastia High School Stormers, we had Kaima Clark. As we move on to the males, under 20 long jump. Picking up the bronze from the Charlestown Secondary Lions, we had Hussein Romani. And we have a rep from the CSS Lions. He's going to collect the medal on behalf of Hussein Romani. Picking up the silver from the Charles E. Mills Eagles, we had Kishran Hodge. And picking up the gold from the CFBC Bulls, we had Elijah Lewis. As we move on to the males 5,000 meters open, picking up the bronze from the Keon High School Falcons, we had Jima Francis. And picking up the silver from the Fairchild High School Hawks, we had Tyrese Williams. And we have a rep from the school collecting the medal on behalf of Tyrese. And picking up the gold from the GSS Panthers, we had Shandon Burton. And we have another rep from the GSS Panthers collecting on behalf of Shandon. As we move on to the females 3,000 meters open, picking up the bronze from the Keon High School Falcons, we had Journey Jackson. And we have a rep from the Keon High School Falcons collecting on behalf of Journey. Taking the silver from the Bastia High School Stormers, we had Julicia Isaac. And collecting the gold from the Charles E. Mills Secondary Eagles, we had Uzariel Hodge. Picking up the gold in the girls 3,000 meters open. And that's all we have from us here at the medal presentation area. As we move on to the final event to bring the curtains down on the 2024 edition of the TDC Interschool Championships right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, we move into the under 14 females 4x400 meters finals as we go upstairs.
Jackson, we have some more track and field events coming up for you.
That's right, Dr. Martin. We have the girls 4x4 meter under 14 finals. In lay 3, the Washington Archibald High School. Come on, give it up for these girls. They've been running since yesterday. In lane 4, the Gingerland Secondary High School. In lane 5, the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. And in lane 6, the Bastia High School. Girls 4x4 under 14 finals.
Yes, the under 14 females 4x400 meters finals coming your way in just a bit. As I turn over to Patrick.
In the meantime, we can tell you that on Sunday 28th April, Sunday 28th April, it's the A1 Farms Nevis and AMP Productions Nevis 5-Star Parish Relay. All the parishes will be here. Come out and support your parish for the Parish Relay Sunday 28th April starting at 1 p.m. We also have the Immortals Relay Championships, Sunday, 7th April. Immortals Relay Championships, 4x1, 4x2, sprint medley, distance medley, 4x8, 4x4. Sunday, April 7th. More track, more relay championships. Sunday, 7th April, Immortals Relay Championship. Sunday, 28th, A1 Farms, AMP Productions, Parish Relays. Put those dates in your calendar. Hang on. We need the cones.
Chuck side. On your mark. Stand up. Chuck side. On your mark. Set.
Martin. And they're off. It's the under 14, the females in the 4x400 meters finals. We see some 4 schools being represented in this one. Early we see the BHS Stormers moving out, being challenged by Charles E. Mills, and we see Washi as well moving on the inside, and GSS is in the midst as well. Just about 200 meters completed in the first leg. It's BHS moving away with this one, followed by Charles E. Mills, Washington Wildcats, and the Gingerland Secondary Panthers also making a move. Basti seems like they're tiring, and the others are moving up, but it's Basti still in front. Just about 100 meters to go. To complete the first leg is Basti Stormers. She's being followed by the GSS Panthers and the Charles E. Mills Eagles, and we have Washington Archibald Wildcats in the way as well. But it's BHS Stormers coming, followed by Charles E. Mills and the GSS Panthers. BHS Stormers will pass off the baton just about now, followed by GSS Panthers. Charles E. Mills passes off, and now Washington Archibald. It's the second leg. Who's it going to be? Gingerland making up the stagger on the Basti Stormers and the Charles E. Mills. Remember, they have to continue into the lanes until they reach the breaking point. But it's GSS, followed by Charles E. Mills. We have the Stormers on the outside, and we have the Washington Archibald Wildcats also trailing as well as the athletes move into lane 1. It's GSS holding on, followed by Charles E. Mills. But GSS, she's moving, Charles E. Mills. We also have the Washington National Wildcats and the BHS Stormers in the way as well. But it's GSS leading the way. Will Charles E. Mills challenge? We just have to wait and see. Just about 150 meters to go. It's Gingerland still leading the way. Charles E. Mills have overtaken the GSS Panthers as she approaches the home stretch. It's Charles E. Mills, the GSS Panthers, Washington Archibald Wildcats, and the BHS Stormers. It's the under-14 females 4x400 meters finals. As Charles E. Mills, she approaches, she will pass her off the baton. Now, GSS passes, waiting for the Washington Archibald High School. Washi passes, and the Bastia passes. As they go around, we see Charles E. Mills still leading the way. She's been trailed by the GSS Panthers.
Running lane one, running lane one.
Please go in lane one. It's Charles E. Mills. She's been chased by the GSS Panthers. We see Washi as well, chasing as well. And we have the BHS Stormers. She looks like she might have picked up the little injury. But at the front is Charles E. Mills, still holding on, followed by the GSS Panthers. 200 meters to go for the final battle handoff. Charles E. Mills is holding on. GSS is challenging. What will happen here for the final 200 meters? GSS Panthers has overtaken Charles E. Mills. 150 meters to go for the final battle handoff. It's GSS Panthers moving away. Charles E. Mills is slowing a bit, but it's GSS Panthers moving away. Charles E. Mills in second. We have Washington Archibald High School Wildcats in third. BHS Stormers in fourth. As they approach the final baton handoff, it's GSS leading the way, followed by Charles E. Mills. Who will it be? Who will take the crown for the under-14 females 4x400 meters finals? GSS passes off. Waiting for Charles E. Mills. Charles E. Mills passes off. Waiting for Washi. Washi will pass off just about now as we wait for the BHS Stormers. She's having a little trouble as we head to the front. It's GSS Panthers leading the way. She's been challenged. She's been challenged in sight by the Charles E. Mills. What will happen here? It's the finals of the under-14 females 4x400 meters finals. It's GSS leading the way. 200 meters to go. On the anchor leg, we have Kiara Hanley. Remember, she won the 200 meters for the GSS Panthers. Can she bring it home for the GSS Panthers in the under-14 females 4x400 meters finals? Just about 150 meters to go. The finish line is nearing. It's GSS Panthers, Charles E. Mills, Washington Archibald Wildcats, BHS Stormers in the rear. Just about 80 meters to go. It's GSS Panthers. She's coming home. I can call it now from my vantage point. I see no challenge from the Charles E. Mills, so I can call it now. GSS Panthers taking the goal in the under-14 females 4x400 meters finals. Charles E. Mills is going to pick up the silver. And will there be a challenge by the Washington Archibald High School? No. So Charles E. Mills picking up the silver. Washington Archibald Wildcats picking up the bronze. And we have the Bastia Stormers coming in fourth place. GSS Panthers, are you here? Gold medal under 14 females 4x400 meters finals. Up next, we have the males in their 4x400 meters finals, event number 54. Under 14 males, 4x400 meters finals, as we go trackside with Virgil.
Long time now we been a plan. So it's her Clemens like the little man. Get a van, make a man drive down far. Sada the wrecker man. No Wi-Fi, no then at the hotspot. So when you a look fishy from a map, still like the rims and the Cadillac. Every rain 1 o'clock. Hot fire, everybody got shot. We run ya so everybody back.
All right, trackside. This is boys 4x400 meters on the 14. Record set in this event in 2017 by Charlestown with a time of 4 minutes, 2.12 seconds. Lane 2. Lane 2. Bastia High. Give it up. Lane 3. Virchiles High. Give it up for Virchiles. Lane 4. Washington Archibald. Washington Archibald High. In arch. Lane 5. Lane 5, Charlestown Secondary. All right. Third and fourth legs will stand at the side. First 500 meters are in lanes. The first 500 meters are in lanes. And the lineup is determined by the position of the teams at the 200. The lineup is determined by the position of the teams at the 200 when they are all running in single lane. So you will notice that the judges will send them out according to the position at the 200. And that's after the first handover. So watch that. Runners, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final event for the under 14 boys. Give them a round of applause, representing their schools well in the 2024 edition of the TDC Interschool Track and Field Championships. The starters are ready.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 14 males in the 4x400 meters finals. We see 4 schools being represented in this one. Early we see the Washington Archibald High School making a move on the Charlestown secondary athlete there. So we have Washington Archibald, we have Charlestown, we have Virchiles, and we have Bastia bringing up the rear. 200 meters completed in the first lap. Sorry, for the first lap. It's Washington Archibald moving away, followed by Virchiles. Then we have CSS in the third and the BHS Thomas in fourth. As they come around the curve, it's just about 100 meters to go to complete lap number 1 for the first leg of the 4x400 meters finals in the under 14 males. It's Washington Archibald leading the way. He's moving strongly. He's determined. Washington Archibald High School, from my vantage point, will pass off first. Who will pass off second? It looks like Virchiles. Virchiles will pass off second. We see Washington moving away. Also, CSS will pass off now. And BHS passes off as well. Remember, the athletes will journey around into lane 1 and they will cut at the breaking point. So they journey the lanes until they reach the breaking point. So we see Wash leading the way. He's being trailed by Virchiles. We have the CSS Lions. He's hunting as well. And we have the BHS Stormers storming in fourth. But in front, we have the Washington Archibald Wildcats moving away, being challenged in second place by the Virchiles High School Hawks. And we have the CSS Lions hunting as well, and the BHS Stormers storming in fourth. But we have just about 150 meters to go. is Washington Archibald moving away from the pack. He's been challenged by the Verchilds High School Hawks. We have CSS Lions in the midst as well. And we also have the BHS Stormers. But Washington Archibald, just about 50 meters to go for the second baton handoff. Is Washi moving away? Washi will pass off just about now. Verchilds is coming as well. He will pass off just about now. We're waiting for the CSS line and the BHS Stormers. CSS will pass off just about now. BHS passes off as well. As they go on, who will it be? Washington Archibald has extended their lead, but Verchilds, he's not giving up. He's moving, so it's Verchilds in second place. We have the CSS Lions in third, and we have the BHS Stormers in fourth. Who will it be? It's Washington Archibald moving away. I see the flags waving in the Washington Archibald camp, but it's not over yet. Verchilds is coming, CSS is coming, and also the BHS Stormers. But in front is the Washington Archibald High School, moving comfortably away from the pack. Just about 100 meters to go for the final baton handoff. It's the under 14 males in the 4x400 meters finals. Washington Archibald High School leading the way. Verchilds High School in second place, trailed by the CSS Lions and also the BHS Stormers. It's the final baton handoff. Washington Archibald passes off. He's on his way. There's a challenge for the silver, it looks like, between the CSS Lions and the Verchilds Hawks. But Hawks will pass off now. CSS will pass off. Well, what will happen here? But Washi is moving away, is leading by some 100 meters. It's the under 14 males in the 4x400 meters finals. Washington Archibald is moving away. The flags are waving high in the Washington Archibald camp. In second place, we see the Verchilds High School. We see CSS Lions is trailing as well. Bastia Stormers is coming as well. But in front, it's the Washington Archibald High School, 100 meters away as he comes around the curve. Just 100 meters to go to complete and take goal in the under 14 males 4x400 meters finals. Washington Archibald High School is coming. Verchilds High School in second place. We see the CSS Lion in third and the Bastia Stormers in fourth. But just about 10 meters to go. Washington Archibald High School will take the goal in the under 14 males 4x400 meters. What will happen here is Verchilds High School in second place. Verchilds will take the silver. I don't see a challenge from the CSS Lion. And the CSS Lions will take the bronze. And in fourth, we see the BHS Stormers. That's it for the under 14 males 4x400 meters finals. Washington Archibald Wildcats, are you here? Under 14 males 4x400 meters finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are winding up or we are winding down. We're winding up 4x4. Traditionally, track meets ended with a 4x4. Team event. Athletes who have been competing for the past 4 days, they are running on fumes, some of them. It's the reason why you might see a little twitch and a little twinge. So continue to give them your support. These are the young people of St. Kitts and Nevis doing good things on the track. Constructive activities. So keep a close eye on them. Monitor them. Over to you, Virgil.
All right, I have the girls 4x4 meter under 16 finals. In lane 2, Bastia High School. In lane 3, Charles E. Mills Secondary. In lane 4, the Charlestown Secondary School. 5, the Washington Archibald High School. And in lane 6, the Gingerland Secondary School.
Once again, athletes running in third and fourth legs have reported to the area by the sandpit, get the instructions. The first 500 meters in lanes. After that, the assignment is determined by the position of the schools at the 200. These are the under 16 girls. This is their final event in 2024. TDC Interschool, thanks to TDC. It's a local company. It's a local company. Do your business with companies that reinvest in young people. TDC Interschool Athletic Championships. What a wonderful display. Small islands, big talent. We will be competing against the big boys at Carifta. As a hush descends as people anticipate. So you're knowledgeable track and field fans, you anticipate a competitive race here on the 16 girls. I'm counting lanes 2 to 5, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. We started on Thursday. The starters are ready.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. 4 by 4. On the 16 girls. Still even, Stevens. As they go down the back stretch. A little bit of gap between lanes 2 and 3. Lane 2 is Bastille. Lane 3 is Charles E. Mills. 200 meters on the first lap. We're beginning to see some separation as Charlestown puts in an early lead as they come down. They have been competing since Wednesday. They have been training since November. Give them your support. Charlestown is going to hand over first. Charlestown, Washington Archibald second. Bastille, Charles E. Mills, and then Gingerland. They're staying in their lanes. They're staying in their lanes. Until they know where they're supposed to cut in. And so, it looks like they're all in the lane. The second leg, Charlestown at 200, so the Charlestown athlete goes out for the third leg. Who's that in second? Looks like Charles E. Mills. And as they come down for the second handover, it's Charlestown. Washi's putting in a surge. Charlestown, Charles E. Mills, Washi. Charlestown gone, Charles E. Mills. Oh, it's getting tight. Okay. Whoa. Let's pick them up on the 16 girls. Running for their schools. Running, take no prisoners leg. This is a take no prisoners leg. Let's see now. The back stretch is tough. Don't worry about it. The medical team is organized. They'll take care of them. This is the third leg. Still looking strong. On the 16 girls, running strongly after 4 days of competition. They're running on fumes. They're running on fumes. Bring them home. It is going to be a ding-dong on the final lap. Charles E. Mills, and then Charlestown, and then Washi, and then Bastille, and then Verchiles. They're squeezing them over. Charles E. Mills gone. Charlestown gone. Verchiles gone. Bastille gone. Gingerland gone. Oh, boy, some people taking the wide route. Some people taking the narrow. No. Hey. Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around, go around. How we looking? How we looking? Charlestown and then Charles E. Mills. How we looking? 200 meters to go. On the 16 girls. On the 16 girls. Charlestown. Oh, who's this now? Charles E. Mills and Charlestown. 80 meters to go. Tell them dig. Tell them dig deep. Dig deep. Dig. Fumes. Adrenaline. Who's this? Oh, it is Charles E. Mills. Charlestown. Bastille. Gingerland. Woo! Give them all a round of applause,
Give them a round of applause.
Young people doing good things.
Under 16 females.
Okay, Webb is back.
4x400 meters finals. Charles E. Mills, are you here? Gold in the under 16 females 4x400 meters finals. Okay, we have a Washington Archibald athlete on the track. So the medical personnel were needed on the track because an athlete from the Washington Archibald High School has gone down on the track. Up next, we have for you the under 16 males 4x400 meters finals. As we go trackside to Patrick. Yes, the action is heating up as we're bringing the curtains down. The action is heating up. Bringing the curtains down. That was a wonderful run there by the Charles E. Mills athlete to bring it home for Charles E. Mills in the under 16 females 4x400 meters finals. At one point, it looked like the CSS Lions was running away with it. But the Charles Eagles spread her wings. And she flew over the lion and bringing home the goal.
Trackside.
As we go trackside.
Presenting. Okay. Okay, thank you. I know you're happy. You're happy to be here. You're happy to be here. Presenting boys 4x400 meters on the 16. Record set in this event in 2019 by Charlestown with a time of 3 minutes 33.54. Keep that in mind, 3 minutes 33.54. We have the lane assignments for you. These athletes have been competing since Thursday. Give them a rousing round of applause for putting in some good work. Lane 2. Lane 2. Bastille High. Blue and yellow. Stormers. And so we'll divert 3 and 4 and send them over by a track official. Lane 3. Lane 3. Charlestown Secondary Lions. All right. 3 and 4. Aha. Good. You see these athletes, they know the business. They know the business. So when they go out to represent, they know the business. Lane 4. Charles E. Mills Secondary. They're the Eagles. 3 and 4 go over. 3 and 4. Yeah, they know the business. Take the off ramp. Right. Lane 5. Lane 5. Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Panthers. You see, practice it now. When they get to Olympics, they know. Lane 6. Lane 6. Washington Archibald Wildcats. Wildcats. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Lane 7. Lane 7. Verchilds High School Hawks. On the 16 boys. Record 333.54. Remember that. Remember that. Because they have promised 333.54. Runners are on the starters' orders.
Track side. On your mark. Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. This is boys on the 16. They're chasing a record of 3. Oh my goodness. Look at this. No prisoners. No prisoners on this first leg. Let's see what the flash time is at the first 400 meters. This looks quick. This looks quick as they come around. Come on, people. There's young people doing good things. As we look at the flash time, I think this looks like a 52. This looks like a 50-ish on the first leg. They are not taking any prisoners this evening. Nice, cool running weather. Nice, cool. Who's going to hand off first? It looks like everybody. Everybody hand off first. Everybody handing off first. As they go around, they stay in their lanes. They're going to be all right. They're on the 16 boys. They're going to be okay. Medical team ready to pounce. Yeah, they're going to cut in now. Charlestown, followed by, well, let's see, Verchilds, then Gingerland, then Charles E. Mills, then Bastia High, then Washi. Charlestown, Verchilds. Oh, the first one, I didn't get the split. Look at this. People are running hard. Gingerland at 146. Gingerland. Verchild
And we have lane 2, Washington Archibald High School. In lane 3, the Fairchilds High School. In lane 4, Charles E. Mills Secondary School. And in lane 5, Jude Charlestown Secondary School.
So these athletes have been competing since Thursday. I would like to tell you that the athletes have had a good spirit supporting each other. But this one is for bragging rights. It's on the 18 girls. Sorry, ladies. As you look around, you've seen them. Some have run 200s. Some have run 4 individual races. 800. I see a couple who ran the 3,000. Some have been in the heptathlon. They put their hand up to come out on a Sunday evening at 1900 hours. The temperature 79 degrees. Somebody do that in Celsius for me. This is good running temperature. Stay warm. The breeze at the backstretch, manageable. And thankfully, mercifully, no rain. Not yet. Starters are getting ready. Waiting for the signal from the photo finish. Make sure the judges are ready. These SK Athletics technical official team. Here we go.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. They're off on the 18 girls, on the 18 ladies. It's a 4x4. Already we have some separation between the Washington Archibald High and the Fairchilds High. So we have athletes still in their lanes now, still in their lanes. As they come around the first 200. Let's see if the Fairchilds athletes put in a surge. Let's see how they separate at the top of the key. Separation. Remember, it's still in lanes. It's still in lanes. They have to stay in lanes. But it looks like Charlestown and Charles E. Mills will be handing off together, followed by Fairchilds. Okay. Still in lanes. Still in lanes. They are still in lanes. Fairchilds has decided to take it out. Now they're cutting in, they've cut in. Some people cut in right away. Some people take a diagonal to the 200. So Charles E. Mills goes out. Charlestown goes out. Fairchilds goes out. And then the Washington Archibald. Oh, they've been competing since. So, surge is on. Charlestown has saved some for the end. So Charlestown has opened up a 10-meter lead. Charlestown goes. Birchilds, and then Charles E. Mills. Washington Archibald's second runner is keeping the school spirit up. Down the back stretch, Charlestown with a 10-meter lead, maybe 12. At the 200 mark, you will see the Charlestown final runner go out, followed by the followed by the Sems runner, followed by the Virchilds, and then Washington Archibald. Charlestown is putting another surge as they come for the final handoff. On the 18 girls. On the 18 girls running strongly for 400. Bring them home because they've been running since yesterday and the day before. Some people have been running since January. Charlestown goes. Charles E. Mills goes. Oh, Charles E. Mills has put their 3,000-meter runner to run last. Oh, Washy's still coming around. Uh-huh. This is do or die. Dig. Dig. Down the back stretch they go. Take no prisoners. It is going to be a tussle at the tip because Charlestown is going to put in something. That has been the technique all afternoon. You have a 3,000-meter runner and a 400-meter runner. Charlestown. Charlestown. Charles E. Mills. Washington Archibald. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Washington Archibald has 200 to go. So you just saw on the track the slight difference between a 3,000-meter runner and a 400-meter runner. That's all good. It's all good. Bring Washington Archibald home. Washington Archibald has really put in a surge in the medal count yesterday and today. All right, Washy, give them a round of applause. Your athlete has decided to finish the race, bring the baton around. It's a team event. That's it. Finishing strongly is Washy, the team event. Congratulations, girls on the 18.
Okay, announcement in event number 51, 4x4. The girls 4x4 relay under 14. Charles E. Mills has been disqualified. Then 54, event number 4x4, 54, on the 16 boys. Gingerland Secondary has been disqualified. Run on the inner lane 2 to 3 steps. And with the girl with Charles E. Mills on the corner running into other lane, run for 5 meters in the inner lane.
All right, so we had some lane violations in the 4x4 picked up by the judges. The judges have ruled.
All right, I'm here with the boys. 4x4 meter under 18. Record is set by the Charleston Secondary School in 2016, 3:27.75. In lane 2, the Bastia High School. All right. In lane 3, the Charles E. Mills Secondary. In lane 4, the Charlestown Secondary School. In lane 5, the Virchals High School. In lane 6, the Washington Archibald High School. And in lane 7, the Gingerland Secondary School. Boys 4x4 meter under 18 finals.
Well, during the introductions, we saw the game faces on. Nobody's smiling, because this is under 18 young men. Young men doing good things. Support them. If they go left, bring them back right. If they're going right, keep them going right. Yeah, they have been running, competing since Thursday. What is left in their legs? It depends on what is in the mind. I'm seeing some athletes who did the high jump. I'm seeing some athletes who did the flat 4, flat 2, and heptathlon events. The lanes are loaded. It must be on the 18. Bragging rights. Remember now, these athletes have been in development meets since January. So they're now competition sharp. The starters will tell me when to shut up. I'll keep talking. They've been training since October. The older ones have been doing strength training since September. A bit of hills, a little bit, okay. Starters.
Side. On your mark. Set.
They're off. On the 18 boys. This is not chicken and chips time. This is grunk food time. This is ground food time. Who's this coming around? I see a yellow. It looks like Stormers. Stormers gonna hand off first. Give them a round of applause there. You can see the strain. Charlestown handing off second. Washi and then their friends. They're still in lanes. This looks like it's gonna be ultra competitive. Where they get this energy from? Not from garbage pizza at all. 200 meters to go. Stormers out, then Sims, then Gingerland, then Washi, then Charleston, then Virgiles. On the 18, I didn't get the first split, but the second split is looking like it's going to be 140. Bastia High gone. Gingerland and Charleston gone. Washi gone. Sims pulled up. Yellow flag went up. Some violation at the handover. Where are we now? Down the back stretch. With the Stormers, Gingerland, Charleston, and their friends. Final handover coming up in 180 meters. Still Bastia High, followed by Gingerland and Charleston. This third leg was a no prisoners third leg. Somebody get the split for me. That looks like a sub 50. Whoa. Bastia. Final handover gone. Yeah, that's Charleston, that's Gingerland. So we have two sets of bragging rights here now. Let's hear it, track and field fans. This is international style running here at the Nevis Athletic Track. They said that the logistics weren't going to be a nightmare. Nightmare what? Look at the young people compete. Bastia High School Stormers in the on 18. Ooh! Bastia High School, remember to run around the timer. I'm looking for a 3:33. Okay, when the race is finished, we'll go out with the red cross. 3:30. Bastia, Charlestown, Gingerland. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Virgiles, Charles Emails, Washi. Yeah. Well, on the 18s have finished their work. They have finished their work. Guys down, nothing left in their legs. Mr. Wilshire is here with an announcement from the judges.
Ladies and gentlemen, yet another infringement. Event number 55, 4x4 on the 18. Rule 7.3.2 and Rule 7.4. Step on the inner lane, made 3 steps running into the lane. Washington Archibald has been disqualified.
Lane violation. So that's part of the learning curve. The baton handover in the 4x4 has rules. And you see the judge standing with 2 flags, 1 yellow, 1 white. When he raises the yellow, there has been an infringement. These track judges have been trained to international standards. Why? When we send our athletes out there, they cannot infringe. Under 20 boys, sorry, men. Under 20 men, this looks like a at the end of the 4x4, come on over. All teams come on over as usual at the end of the 4x4. Let's salute the officials who are over by the call rooms. They have not seen one event, the officials in the call room. But they have kept the meet on target. Round of applause for the officials over in the call room.
Yes, the officials, round of applause.
And also for the escorts who are high school students who come out with the team with their gear. And the marshals, thank you very much, Webb. The marshals, volunteers, thank you very much. Of course, we have to salute the security. The security knows it's 4x4 time, and so they're now taking the position, and they will look at the stands after they turn their backs to the track.
Track side.
Yes, Virgil. Thank you, Virgil.
All right, we have the final events of the 2024 TDC Interschool Championship. It's the boys 4x4 meter under 20. The record set by CFBC 3:23:02 in 2015. In lane 3, the Charlestown Secondary School. In lane 4, the Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College.
Bulls.
CFBC Bulls.
And in lane 5, the Charles E. Mills Secondary School.
Charles E. Mills Eagles.
Okay.
Boys 4x4 meter under 20 finals.
Let's continue the thank yous to the finish line judges and timers. Let's do the photo finish, the photo finish team. The Technical Information Center. There are some ladies who are managing the restrooms behind here, spotlessly clean. If you're looking for somebody, go behind there and employ those people. How about the sponsors? The Sani is here. They gave me a free water. Thank you, the Sani.
A free bottle of water.
And who did we miss? Oh, the starters? Okay. I'll just say one word about them. Excellent, excellent starters. Take a bow, starters, take a bow. They're not paying attention to me. They're too serious.
And we can't forget the members of the media. We have Mr. Curtis Morton and the members from the NTV. We have Skyson Digital as well, providing drone coverage of the meet. So we want to say big up to them as well.
So running a track meet is like running a government. Serious. But as usual, in St. Kitts and Nevis, we have learned the art. That's why people want to come and run here.
Jameson Photography is here as well. Member of the media.
I have to big up the drone commanders. The drones. Very good pictures.
Track side.
Yes, sir.
On your mark. Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final event in the 2024 TDC Interschool Championships Track and Field, St. Kitts and Nevis. For the first time, field events in St. Kitts, track events in Nevis. This is the model. This is the model. This first leg, let's look at the split. I think we're going to get a sub 50 in the first leg split. Let's go. At the top of the key, it's 35 seconds. I'm looking for times. At this point in time, we're looking for performances. It looks like CFBC is going to, no. SEMS is handed over, then CFBC. 52. 52 seconds. Hey, give these young men a round of applause. These young men have been competing since primary school, age 5. You know them. You've seen them. You've seen several of them on TV in the Caribbean Games. What is it looking like? It's looking like SEMS and CFBC. The first split was 52. So, we'll see what the second split is. It looks like the second split is going to be about 55. We're up to 35 plus 8. It's going to be plus 8. Whatever shows up is going to be plus 8. Let's see. 45 plus 8, 53. 53. All right. Let them recover. Let him recover. Let him recover. Let him recover. Okay. He's going to be okay. You just get some ice on it. He's going to go around, go around. He's going to be okay. Tightening up. That means that he was running on fumes. Still, Charles E. Mills, followed by CFBC Bulls. So we had a 53 and a 52. Let's see what this split is going to be. I think, around, go around, go around. Okay. This split looks like it's going to be a 55. Yeah. Yeah, 30. Yeah, 55. Okay. 240. This is going to be interesting. This Charles E. Mills put a discus throw on the final. He ran the 100 meters. He ran the 100 meters. So let's see what he does. Pull the choke. Dig. CFBC Bulls. Young men at CFBC studying hard and still finding time to train. They went out hard for 300, and then it's all about the oxygen. It's oh, they had nothing left. I think it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Oh, no. Hey, watch it. Heads up.
Just a little bit more.
Okay.
And that race would have been interesting.
Hold on. That's what happens when everything has been consumed. Give him a round of applause. Let's get it back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all the athletes competing from Thursday up until today.
And all athletes are asked to come over now. Coaches, teachers, you are requested to bring all the athletes over onto the field for the closing ceremony.
Yes, the closing ceremony and the final medal presentations. And of course, we'll have the presentations of the various athletes who became victorious in their various classes. Yes, we'll have that as well. So CFBC Bulls winning the under 20 males in the 4x400 meters finals. That's all she wrote on the track. As we move on to the medal presentation area. Well, we had a wonderful weekend. You had a wonderful weekend?
Wonderful.
All right. I had a wonderful weekend. I want to say thanks again to all the hardworking officials, members of the TIC, the call rooms, the starting officials, the judges, the scorers. I want to say thanks to you as well. Our track marshals, members of the security forces, the police, defense force. All of you, thank you very much. Members of the media, C. Jameson, Photography, Skyshine Digital, NTV, Mr. Curtis Morton, of course, Mr. Frankie Claxton. I have Multimedia here with me as well. How did you enjoy covering this meet this weekend?
Good.
Good? What was so good about it?
Good.
And what was so good about the good?
Good.
All good.
All right, all good.
We have to tell a round of applause for all of the athletes.
Also, we can't forget the medical staff. We want to say thanks to the medical staff as well. The sponsors, of course, TDC, for sponsoring once again. I want to say thanks to you.
Mr. Webb, we agree that, Mr. Webb, all of these winners, all have been winners.
All of them are winners.
But there can only be one champion.
One champion. Yes, all of them are winners. Also the vendors, the spectators. I want to say thanks for coming out. To the participating schools, congratulations for putting on a wonderful 4 days. It was a very competitive meet. I want to say congratulations to all schools. You are all winners. You're all winners. As we get ourselves set for the medal presentation ceremony, the final medal presentation ceremony, and of course we will be awarding individual trophies and of course handing over the trophy as well to the winning school. We await the official medal count. But in the meantime, let's do a roll call. Let's do a final roll call once again. Charles E. Mills, are you here? Bastia High School Stormers, are you here still? GSS Panthers, are you here? Keon Falcons, are you here? Virtuals Hawks, are you here still? CFBC Bulls, are you here? Washington Archibald Wildcats, are you still here? And CSS Lions, are you still here? All right. Yes, you're still here. They ain't going anywhere. Down over to Sister Isles Nevis for the final 2 days. So we are here now for the final medal presentation ceremony and of course the presentation of trophies. As we await.
It has been historical.
Very historical.
First time in the 40-something odd years of the games that Nevis has hosted the event. So it would be inscribed in the books.
And I hope this is a springboard that we'll be having the meet over in Nevis biannually. I don't know. But I hope that is a springboard for that.
That's a thought.
Yes, we had some hiccups, unfortunate hiccups early on.
And it can come be reality with
that might have put a damper on today's proceedings.
A few adjustments here and a few adjustments there.
Yeah, but in the end, it was a wonderful 4 days, and of course, a wonderful final day. As we get set for the medal presentation and the trophy presentation as well. In the meantime, the DJ, you can give us a little something. Give us a little something. Where you want a small axe? Yes, we want a small axe. We are one family. We're going to jump together. We are all one. We're jumping together. St. Kitts together. Nevis together. We all are one. Done the nonsense. Done the nonsense. And done the division. We don't have time for that. No place for that. We are one federation. So DJ, give me small axe. Yes, Showcase is the name of the song. Yes, I want that. Yes, I want that song. Small axe Showcase. We're going to jump together. Wave together. We're one family. It was all clean fun, clean competition. Yeah, man, volume. Give me some volume on that one. More volume, more volume. I want to hear it out here by the VIP. VIP, you all with me? You sure? Yeah, man. TDC. You all with me over here? Yeah, man. St. Kitts, Nevis. Yes, we see the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. They are celebrating. What's this, 8-pit? Yes, congratulations to the Charles E. Mills Secondary School. Yeah, making the way on the track. Get in the drone. Drone, I want some drone footage of this. So let's get the drone in the air to get the Charles C. Mills doing their victory lap. So we are calling all the schools to come down by the medal presentation ceremony so we can have the medal presentation, because remember, some schools have to journey back over to St. Kitts along with some officials and of course some spectators. So we want to get that out of the way as soon as possible. Charles E. Mills Eagles! Yes, we are still waiting for the other schools. We have Charles E. Mills here already. I'm waiting for the Fairchild Hawks, Keon Falcons, Bastia Stormers, GSS Panthers, CSS Lions, CFBC Bulls, Washington Archibald Wildcats. We are waiting for you. And the Fairchild Hawks, waiting for you as well. Turn it up, DJ. Turn it up, DJ. It's a celebration. Yes, congratulations to the Charles E. Mills. Doing it once again. But we are still waiting for the final medal counts. We should have that for you in just a bit. Yes, we are still waiting for the other high schools to journey on down to the medal presentation area. We will have the final medal presentation and the trophy presentation. And that will be all she wrote in the 2024 edition of the TDC Interschool Championships. Let me get in on the action. Let me get in on the action. I want to interview somebody. Well. The Eagles have definitely spread their wings.
Again, we're asking the teachers to bring over the teams, the coaches, teachers, bring over the teams so that we can have the closing ceremony.
Paige in Jeremy, your mother is looking for you. She's sitting in the same place where she was all day. Jeremy, wherever you are, your mother is looking for you. Yes, we are still waiting for the other schools. Please make your way down to the medal presentation area. I see Charles E. Mills. I see the GSS Panthers. We are waiting on the other schools. Please make your way down. We want to get the medal presentation ceremony done quickly so we can get out of
all
here.
All schools, come onto the infield. I want to get out of in here as quickly as possible. There's been a long 4 days.
worst, got the best. Greatness just a manifest. You from east, you from west. You from east, you from west. You from east, you from west. Lord divide so big up on the chest. You from east, you from west. Lord divide so big up on the chest. From the worst, got the best. Greatness just a manifest. Burn them, give me the passion. Burn them, give me the fire. Burn them, give me the passion. Burn them, Bad mind people stay far away. Stay far away. Bad mind people stay far away. Stay far away. You from east, you from west. Lord divide so big up on the chest. From the worst, got the best. Greatness just a manifest. Burn them, give me the passion. Burn them, give me the fire. Burn them, give me the passion. Burn them, You from east, you from west. Lord divide so big up on the chest. From the worst, got the best. Greatness just a manifest. Japate, never neglect me. Shop them, so he let you. Them a style ya, so he said you. You get the picture, get the verdict. Bad mind people stay far away.
Hey, don't know, you know. Teflon dance in the building. Big up everybody around the world, you don't know. Walk up, holla forward, don't holla back. Only the gas them alone protect them. What? No. Holla forward, don't holla back. Only the gas them alone protect them. What? Yeah, right. I want you to ride that thing. I want you to ride that thing. I want you to ride that thing. Right. Y'all want you to ride that thing. Y'all want you to ride that thing. Y'all want you to ride that thing. Walk up. Right there, guy. Walk up. Right there, guy. Right there. Walk up. Walk up. Right there, guy. Walk up. Right there, guy. Right there. When the beat drop, just walk up. When the beat drop, just walk up.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for the closing ceremony, it would be the final medal count, the championship trophies. All medals will be sent to the various schools, so there will be no more medal presentation for this evening. It will just be the presentation of the trophies and the medal count.
Tell me I load. Nah, Lord. Yo, mention. Tell me I load the thing. Go for them.
Check the field, listen what I want lately. One interview, social media going crazy. Check the field, listen what I want lately. Check the field, listen what I want lately. One interview, social media going crazy. One interview, social media going crazy. Me sit and listen, like them one or read me, but when me check it out, them boy a fish in a gravy.
Go for them.
Check the field, listen what I go on lately. One interview, social media go on crazy. Visit and listen, like them boy no rate me. But when me check it out, them boy a fish in a gravy. We come from boombox, cassette and CD. Touch me legacy when they see we better leave me. I got to check my sugar, cause I am getting older. Can't even getting closer, so me not drink chubby soda. Like they ain't get the memo, this ain't no demo. Like they ain't get the memo, this ain't no demo. Like they ain't get the memo, this ain't no demo. Can't say me never tell you, no trouble, trouble. Like they ain't get the memo, this ain't no demo. If the mother not tell you, let me tell you. When you see trouble, me say leave it alone. When you see trouble, me say leave it alone. Big bang, sugar bang, fully fat on the road. Tell them say they don't wanna smoke. It's trouble, it's trouble, it's trouble, it's trouble, it's trouble, it's trouble. Tell them say no trouble way. 911 emergency. Sugar bun fuller, Taliban fuller. Sexy gal right now we gentlemen into trouble. For sugar mass trouble, it gon' be mass trouble. Move let me pass right now me gentlemen into trouble. It's trouble, we come from boombox, cassette and CD. Touch me legacy when they see we better leave me. I got to check my sugar, cause I am getting older. Can't even getting closer, so me not drink chubby soda. Like they ain't get the memo, this ain't no demo. Can't say me never tell you, no trouble, trouble. Like they ain't get the memo, this ain't no demo. If you want to not tell you, let me tell you. When you see trouble, me say leave it alone. When you see trouble, me say leave it alone.
Yeah, man, when you see trouble, leave it. It's trouble. Yes, somebody gone ball. Yeah, like me good friend Ketu will say, somebody gonna get pinned.
All right. All right. At least let's get through this quickly. At least unofficial, let's get through this quickly. Some of us have boat to catch later on. So if we can get down on the grass. We can lay low on the grass. If you wish, you can lay low on the grass if you wish, so that we could get through this as quick as possible. Sit down on the grass if you wish, so we can get through this quickly. All right? Basti, we can sit on the grass so that we could get through this quickly. A lot of us been running all weekend long, and let's ensure Basti High and Gingerland, let's ensure that this passageway remains clear for the photo op area. All right? Please, kindly teach us. All right. Huh? Can't hear me? Maybe they need to turn. So I was saying, at least you can lay down. You can so that we can get to this quickly. Stems, I know we're excited. And I'm asking if this area between Basti and Gingerland remain clear for the photo op of the medal podium. All right? I want to say also congratulations to all the schools who participated in the 2024 Interschool Championships, as well as to the fans who came out, spectators, supporters, well-wishers, sponsors who supported the meet in a grand way. All right? So DJ, you can, while the technical persons review the marks, the scores. Thank you.
Paige and Delwyn, come this way, please. Delwyn, Mr. Delaney. Mr. Delaney.
selfish. Your mother coming in my house and bow your honey. Dance. Pool. Yes. My dear, my dad. Move out my way. Me and Max on my day. Move out my way. Now. Me and Max on my day. Frank White, I'm a D, I'm a dog.
When I lay beats.
Mr. DJ. The final presentation would only involve the issuing of the trophies. Medals will be distributed in the various schools later, so please take note of that. Okay, so our first presentation is for the chant camp, champ of the chant, and the winner, Chazi Mills. Come for the trophy, come on. One. Teachers, please control the children and listen to what is going on, please. Okay, we now go to the individual champions. The under 14 boys. With a total of 26 points out of the Washington Archibald. Leandre Liddy. Okay, so the runner-up, amassing 24 points out of the Keon High School, Tariq Berridge. And And now we have the champion, amassing 26 points. Out of Washington Archibald, Leandre Liddy. A little pause for cause. Mr. DJ, play some music so long. We go to the under 14 girls. The runner-up amassing 24 points out of the Charzy Mills, Charolita Masham. PS in sports, Zanella Claxton making the presentation.
Move the flag, man. Okay. Put up higher. No, she's the runner up, you know.
Now we go to the champion out of the Gingerland Secondary, amassing 28 points, Kiara Hanley. Kiara Hanley. Move to the Honor 16 category. Honor 16 girls. The runner-up with a total of 25 points out of Barcia High, Joeltica Rogers. Our champion girl for the Honor 16 category, a total of 28 points. Out of the Charleston Secondary, Caldries Chapman. Move to the under 16 boys. The representative from TDC. Miss Andrea Watley, employee relation team member for TDC. The runner-up, amassing 30 points out of the Charlestown Secondary, Najib Kelly. They move to the champion under 16 boys. A total of 39 points out of Charles E. Mills, Nazim Gerald. Move to the under 18 girls. The under 18 girls, the runner-up, amassing 24 points out of Charleston Secondary, Kalilia Jones. And now we go to the champion. And ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, there is a tie. Yes, a tie, amassing 30 points out of Charles E. Mills, Zariel Hodge. And amassing 30 points out of Verchilds, Tyra Charles. Charles and Hodge. We move to the under 18 male. The runner-up, 22 points out of Keon High, Ronville Williams. And now it will be the Honorable Minister Troy Liburd, Minister of Sports, Education. Ladies and gentlemen, amassing 34 points out of the Bastia High, Akanye Samuel. Move to the under 20 girls category. The runner-up, 18 points, out of Gingerland Secondary, Kiona Mills. Ladies and gentlemen, our champion under 20 girl, amassing 28 points, out of the Barcia High School, Kaima Clark. Finally, the under 20 boys. The runner-up, amassing 22 points, out of CFBC, Aldret Nisbet. Red Cross, page in the Red Cross, please come over here immediately. Red Cross, please come over here immediately. We have an athlete down. Red Cross, could you please come over quickly as possible? So we go to the champion male for under 20. And believe it or not, we have a tie. Amassing 24 points out of the Chazi Mills, Kishwan Hodge. And believe it or not, his partner not in crime but in athletics, also amassing 24 points, Jamal Huggins. So we have a monetary prize of $500, but there has been a tie. So it will be split. If you know your maths, divide 500 by 2. And it is compliments of CGL Security Consultant. So we commend them for this gesture. And the tie is between Tyra Charles of the Verchise High with 30 points and Yuzerel Hodge of Charles Mills, tie for victories, Ladorum. Hodge of Charles Mills and Charles of Verchilds. $250 for each one. From GGL Security Consultant. Now we go to the most outstanding male, or the Victor Ladoram. Again, money sharing, $500. Compliments of CGL Security Consultant. So the victor coming out of the Chazi Mills with 39 points, Nasim Gerald. And he doesn't have anybody to share it with. He will get the $500. And now we're going to await the final medal count. The final medal count coming up in a brief moment. Mr. DJ, give us some music in the meantime. Remember, the medals will be distributed in the individual schools.
Everybody up, yeah, give them up, yeah. Everybody up, love you look, yeah, give them up, yeah. What me do? Spend a couple of yeah, make the club shake. Living legend on the asphalt, know the most here. Slim gala swing the y'all carry enough weight. Everybody up, give them a up. Everybody up, yeah, give them up, yeah. Everybody up, love you look, yeah, give them up, yeah. What me do? Spend a couple of yeah, make the club shake. Living legend on the asphalt, know the most here. Slim gala swing the y'all carry enough weight. Everybody up, give them a up. That's what they mean. Goose why you get it with it. Pull back on it. When you done, what be back on it, thugs them. You make a flash, I say, till I go all off, you swing it, tough them, start the war, we construct them. Hey, roll deep, for me dog, roll deep. Full up, in holy, for God, for 1 or 2 or 3. When I lie, I don't come on me. Roll deep, for me dog, roll deep. R.I.P. to the real OGs. So when I this city, never gon' sleep. Till I roll deep, for me dog, roll deep. Damage music, yeah.
Start to keep today.
Don't see a shop for this event. Sit down on the one while I vibes and I reminisce. What the dog them gonna deal with me? No. Not take no talk from no some boy we are no brother, much less my relative. Yo, get a yacht.
stone, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Looking at my life and you will find hope. Ever sit down yet and write a suicide note? Full of nothing funny, do not find joke. This land is like a quicksand and I could find rope. The music make me sell some weed and we got buy coke. Life rough but man I try cope and mama giant short. And hungry belly used to kill me, yes but man have high hope. Bust the cage man and touch the stage and sing some high note. Me go high for the family, them rock my boat. Murder poverty, their celebration like July 4th. Sissy switch up on me thing but me no cry for guy support. A six face I make them fight for life.
Okay, Mr. DJ. So it is the final medal count, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you take note. We have the Keon High School, 5 gold, 8 silver, 6 bronze. Clarence Fitzroy Bryan, 7 gold, 4 silver, 4 bronze. Virtuous High School, 9 gold, 8 silver, 14 bronze. Gingerland Secondary, 11 gold, 8 silver, 9 bronze. Washington Archibald, 14 gold, 6 silver, 7 bronze. Third place, amassing 18 bronze, 15 silver, 14 gold, Bastia High School. Bastia High School, let us go, Bastia.
Bastia High School Stormers.
Bastia High School. Put your hands together for the Bastia High School.
Bastia High School Stormers.
We now move to the second place. 18 bronze, 24 silver, 15 gold. Second, the Charlestown Secondary Lions.
CSS Lions. Second place.
Lion, roaring lion. And ladies and gentlemen, the big one, baby. For over 25 years now, out of the 40-something, 46 meets we have had, first place, 15 bronze, 28 silver, 25 gold. Chazy Mills Eagles, the Lions, almost got to eat the Eagles, but it did not happen. Congratulations to Charles Mills and all of his schools. You're all winners, but then only one champion.
When me say Sandy point, at the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day, you know it. Sandy point me love. Thugs give me daps while the girls give me Sandy point. At the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day, you know it. Sandy point me love. Thugs give me daps while the girls give me. Me say no cowboy hat, so please stop call we country. SP me love me a Sandy point drunkie. Me walk when me want, and me coast pan a stunty. Don't know that I with the real king a come be me. Big up the man call hunky. Respected so me could never feel jumpy. And it no really matter if we street them bumpy. Girls them a cruise from far just fi hunt we. Sandy point when me say and me nah go no when me nah stray For Sandy point me a kneel me a pray Because me reppin' really best be all day Sandy point when me needin'. Cut me hand SP when me bleeding. No, I will never believe it. So if you
So we are, for the history books, it is the 28th victory for the Charles Mills, and they have 8 peat. They did it some years ago under Mr. Vincent Hodge, and they have done it again. It's the 8 peat for the Charles Mills Secondary School.
So please don't take this one technical. I am the son of Sylvia Elaine. Same little dirty boy from down the lane. Big up the wonderful people in the alley. Remember when we used to take a walk through the valley? Big up me thugs, them a Lion Hill. Judah, you don't know where the lion chill. Hey, me still got enough love for Chopper City. Used to have the plush pantas, she's so pretty. Cashman, the whole stadium view. Fat, you don't know the whole stadium. Me say Sandy point, at the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day, you know it. Sandy point me love. Thugs give me daps while the girls give me Sandy point. At the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day, you know it. Sandy point me love.
Yes, congratulations to all the schools. And that's all she wrote for the 2024 edition of the TDC Interschool Championships. Right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Mondo Track. To all the athletes, to all the teachers, safe journey back home. If you're traveling back to St. Kitts, safe journey back over to St. Kitts. It was nice to have you up here. And once a safe travelers back home, we wish you well. And of course, see you next year.
When me say this tune, tell them who me representing. Sandy point, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When me say Sandy point, at the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day, you know it. Sandy point me love. Thugs give me daps while the girls give me Sandy point. At the place where me prove me point. So me a rep it all day, you know it. Sandy point me love. Thugs give me daps while the
Well, we're going on here. Sam's got motorcade.